Hello, 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 hello. Today, we're continuing Alan Wake 2. So last time, Alan Wake 2, we had the musical. It was great. And we wandered around New York for a bit. We went to our apartment a couple of times. We went to the theater. We went to a hotel/theater. We investigated another cult murder. What did we find out? Not much. It's just that Alan Wake is writing the story. And Alice has commercialized her trauma into art. Kind of bad art. You know, bad writer, bad art. But it is what it is. And I think now that we had the musical and we saw a little bit about Alan's past, maybe? I don't really remember. I was too dazzled by the song and dance. And now we are backing Saga's story. Wearing a red sweater. I didn't want to dig up the other red sweater. And yeah, we're gonna continue. I think we were backing Twin Peaks, Bright Falls. And we're gonna see what happens on Saga's end. And I looked at the expansions. It's $20. I'm not gonna buy it. The sound doesn't even work. Why would I pay money, game?
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
Is this
Meanwhile,
fixed?
I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Holy shit.
Yeah,
They fixed the
real
game.
Funny.
So I got a patch on this game that I had to restart 200 times. I had to reinstall the game
page
twice.
placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
I think you fixed it.
I should ask around.
It fixed the sound. Local girl. So, I think this is going to be about Return 3. This is going to be about how Saga is from this town. And she's like a daughter of the Andersons. Soren Odin.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery.
Her daughter died, and then she
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
must have made some bargain with the dark place and or whatever weird stuff happens here that got her daughter back. And I also remember something about the graphics that I can turn on to like something. Volumetric lighting? No. There was something about like HDR. That's why it's fucking up. The light is too strong, so I can't read it when, you know, when there's lighting. Let's see if it's in here at all. It is not in here. Maybe it's in this like brightness calibration. Maybe we need to turn this down. I don't fucking know. All right. It's going to... Can I read it now? No, I can't. Of course not. Why would I be able to read things? Hey, Calpy! How's it going? Hope you are well. I got the car from Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm done. I gave my notice. We just have a few more clears for everybody to get their car, and then we're done with M12S. But yeah. Woo. Another headshot. Land 2 headshots. Lowrider is so good. Yeah, I love how you can't have the cat. The cat is a passenger. Thank you. Have you seen the doggy? Oh, we looked at this last time. You checked out once you got it? Yeah, for sure. We actually struggled more with phase 1 than phase 2. It was quite funny. Cause
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that.
it's called No Job.
But idle hands are the devil's playground. So,
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
I'm debating if I want to grind for the beaver mount in Final Fantasy. You know, the weird platypus? Not a beaver. Platypus. It's really weird looking. But it's like a lot of work. I don't know. I'm like level 9 in Occult Crescent, so I don't know if I want to grind.
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Micah? Is that what it's called? I just saw my friend had it. It just... You sit on the back of a platypus.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Curse his squirrel's name. No, not the squirrel. I was also tempted by the squirrel on Square Enix store, but then I was like, I don't need
Say
this.
being old is just a state of mind.
You don't know the
I'd
new
like to
mounts?
give them a piece of my mind.
Well, it's a giant walking platypus, and it has a backpack. You sit on his backpack. It's kind of just weird. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Oh, can we look at our map? No. No, we don't have a map. Well, I'm gonna wander around. You'll grind it later. Yeah. It's like from the tower.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Hello.
Hello. Fresh fish. What the heck? Oh. Sammy. Catch the
I bet they
day.
have good fish here.
How do you know? They don't even let you catch and release. The new tower seems much easier to get into. Yeah, and it's scale. So my friend said they went in with 3 and was able to clear, and it was an easy clear. So, yeah. But you still have to grind the levels, which I'm like, bah. It's fine. I'll do it one day. Maybe I'll stream some grinding. I don't know. That doesn't sound very fun though.
What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Ritva? I always use detergent on my boat.
They hitched her up so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
Oh, it's a haunted boat. I bought Control Resident and Silent Hill Townfall. I ordered it, so it has been done. It is decided. Really excited about game, show, games. Game Sing, Gamescon, Valhalla Nursing Home. Pre-order. Yeah, I know. I don't like pre-ordering things, but you know, the pre-order benefits aren't even that good. But I heard there is like a earlier release date for Resident. Is this bread? It looks like somebody ran this croissant over. It looks like somebody ran this brioche over. Annual game show. Yeah. Ati's doing karaoke here.
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know where...
Auntie in the middle of a show.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Look at his fan club. Is this Rose? No. That's some other lady. It's his fan club. It's his harem. The dark doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas A. The auteur. It is a bop. What? Okay, repeats. The terrifying, strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind, a film by Thomas Zane, Tom the Poet, a pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as a diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, M.L. Hartman as the assistant. Written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake, a dark place and not a lake production. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970s, playing his own dark double in his film The Poet, the Writer, the Diver, Thomas the Rhymer. Wait, what? Hail Satan? Ati's such a good singer. He needs some explosions. Oh, we're going to the well. Oh, we're all gonna die. Okay. Oh. Moose Fest meets Somi Hall. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. Come on, come on. Gluggy, Krovapusti, and Karjalan Raka. Oh, okay. Welcome to Coffee World, Winakai Amusement Park. Opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Elmo Koselka. Koskela? I don't know how to pronounce this. Who is to help his brother Jacko has been making our small town watery a bustling hub with its various business ventures. The latest these, Coffee World. Coffee World. I can't read and scroll at the same time! Has its grand opening just around the corner, I had a chance to ask Elmo a few questions about Coffee World. What is Coffee World about? It won't let me scroll. Holy crap. This game is defeating me already. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages, and right here in our hometown, Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for, and of course, lots of delicious, fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas, an idealist, you could say, but what's even more important to me than my many successful business is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process, too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it's for the out-of-towners. Which attractions should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible. But the slow... Oh, it's totally possible. There's always a favorite child. But the Slow Roaster is, of course, a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. And the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You'll never know what treasures you might find. Is Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hitting the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic. Is this a boss? From the whole war era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. Is it Del Lago? These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record. After one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming waters and making a rare but opportune appearance, this titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into the mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Sending your suggestion now. Its name is Ellen Wake. In the Lake. Sand Break. Max Lake. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. What is this? Hamalainen is a great name. It's like the maximum amount of umlauts you're allowed. Who is this lady? He has 4 fans. And a banana bread? Donuts. Okay. That's a lot of singing, Ati. Oh shit. We're backstage. Shoebox. Ah. Snacks, right? You know, this game does have great snacks, I have to say. You won't let me arrange. As an FBI, I only have 2 kinds of guns. Stop. Ah. This is so painful. Just go in there. Okay. Oh, we can bucket. Oh. Why is there a creepy guy outside? Oh, map. Nice. That was nice. Thank you, Adi. It's a person. Hi.
Hello. Do you have a second?
It's Mario.
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it.
Koskela.
Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times.
Sauna.
I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's right. Thank you. Bus complimented. Job done.
Hey, how's it going?
Who's talking to me? You? Quick, take me back to the past. I mean the future. In the something of future past. In the days of future past. The magician longs to see. One cries out between two worlds. Fire walk with me. Oh, who is this? Does he know you took his likeness? Breaking and entering. Boat storage and repair. Oh, look, what are these people just like...
Hello. How are you?
Are you gonna sell me drugs, lady? Nice eyebrows. What is that sound? Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at... Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Is this the sauna?
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
What? No, it's not. So when Ati went on his vacation, he came here to Watery. That's why he had a poster for Watery. Oh. Oh.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
He's like, just got his feet on the dirt. Do you not have slippers? What is that black stuff? Why just burger buns? And are those like patties that have been like charred? Where is this alleged sauna? Is this the sauna?
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Is this a sauna? This looks just like a flooded place.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber.
Damn, this guy's cold.
Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Oh shit. The bike. This guy's like, don't talk to me, Baldy. Is this the sauna? That's not an effable? Where's the sauna? Here?
Hot.
It's the rubber ducky. And it's magic because it's just floating in this bucket that has no water in it. Why is hand soap in the sauna? Isn't that... What? Yep. Sauna.
Whoa, sure is nice out here by the water.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, lighthouse. I guess they were grilling. That's why they had that burger. Is that what you do at a sauna? I only been to a spa. I went to the Spa Castle in New York.
Well, you know you're my favorite twin brother, right? I'm not doing it. Just hear me out.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
These are my buddies. Hello. But yeah, Spa Castle. I went to a spa. It's also known as the Hep C Palace or something. The STD Palace. Because, I don't know, they're just like old naked Korean women all over that place. And I went with my roommate who I haven't seen. My ex-roommate that I hadn't seen in a long time. And she invited me to go. It was her birthday. And she didn't expect me to actually go. Because it was with her roller derby friends. And it was a very interesting experience.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose.
Real moose!
Recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
Is it a moose?
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I like this guy.
I'm missing something. I should try profiling.
He tucks his shirt in the same way I do. Half in, half out. So stylish.
Just like my marriage.
Flooding did this?
What? What is just like your marriage? The flooding? Huh. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean? Just like your marriage? Trail of the Cult. Blum, there's a trailer park nearby called Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Trailer? The guy about his marriage,
Trailer
yeah.
park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
The trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer, she says. His name is Elmo. You can just listen to Auntie sing anytime. Anytime. It's like you know, in Resident Evil 2 when the tricker's like, haha, sounds like my wife or something. You know? Fact versus
Waits that the
fiction.
story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Which parts are false? Which, if any, are real? According to Wake, the story is changing people's memories. That's why they think they know me, but I'm not a character. I'm real. Need to track what part of the story and what isn't. What's part of the story? On the trailer park where I supposedly lived, call me his funniest resident. My life in Watery. Finally, someone appreciates my jokes. What jokes? What jokes? Seriously, what kind of life did I live here? Recognize me in the diner at Bright Falls as I moved away after Logan died. Wolverine? Oh yeah, her daughter is Logan. Her daughter is the Wolverine daughter. Wolverine daughter? Logan's part in the story. Logan's not dead. But what else did the story change about her life? Knowing it might help me fight this thing. But then didn't she get into an accident in the prologue? So is she harmed by us doubting this reality? He's like Schrodinger's cat. Track down the clicker. Cult of Tree. Previous murders. The story. Okay, we got a story. Just fucking can't look at it. Okay. Alex Casey. Nursery rhymes. Cult stashes. I guess we got a profile. The Bookers. So she's a novelist and he's a playwright. That's what we learned last time. Urban
Elmo
legend.
thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
What jokes? They're so bad they're unrecognizable. Drake Spartan, hello. I remember she like, haha, I'm gonna stash that for my dad jokes or whatever, but I don't remember what they were. They couldn't have been that good. The brothers? I like this one with the beard. He's kind of cute.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga
He
and
loved
her
prey.
daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
Am I in the
Coscola
biker
brothers
gang?
have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
It turns out I was the boss of the biker gang the whole time. Poe. Poe, like the band? Poe, like the singer? I don't listen to her music. I think it's a music person. Even aren't they like indie or something? Sounds like something an emo person would listen to. These bikes are kind of nice. I once saw the coolest bike I've ever seen. It was matte black. It was like, it looked like a BMW kind of, but it was kind of old-fashioned, like, you know, one of these. But it wasn't a Harley. It was kind of like this, but not so chunky. And I have never been able to find out what kind of bike it was. But it wasn't like a Japanese bike. It was like, you know, one of these like more American-y bikes. Anyway, it was a cool bike. I cannot ride them because they're too heavy for me.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
They're so nice. We're in a gang together, right? We used to roll over Night City together as a gang.
Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Too real. Did I get more things? I feel like something updated. Just tell me which one it is. Okay, here. The spare keys in the trailer in the Coffee World shop safe. Almost.
The Coskellas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
Maybe you're the one who's wrong.
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Coskellas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading? There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
So, like, what is your story if it's not here? Saga. This is nice.
What was that?
Why do you say it? Do I need to heal? Do I need to heal some more? Take some more drugs. Do I need to heal some more? Well, you don't want me to hold the button anymore. 18 bullets? God damn. Need to upgrade the fucking shotgun to hold like 200 bullets.
Fuck!
What? Somebody's shooting at me?
FBI, show yourself!
It was a bald man. I shouldn't have shot at him. What the hell?
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Why am I so bad at aiming? Why do they leave bodies behind? Don't they usually disintegrate into like nothingness? Yeah, like one at least. I don't have any more bullets. What's there? Coat of the tree. I have that thing on my screen again. Do I need to reload the game?
Another locked box.
What? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. It looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpus too. Oh my god, the knitting lady! The knitting lady! I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. A knitting lady is killing the cult members. Watery. Watery.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Didn't we read this? Wait, That wasn't what I...
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town.
Ah, yes, the
Koskela
sisu,
brothers
yeah.
double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures.
Double-handedly.
Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
Is this whole game just about the economics? Where am I? Crossbow. What is this, Resident Evil? I'm gonna have to reload the game next time we come to a save because of the weird thing on the top. That's the wrong way. The sisu. That would be a plot twist. It's just about economic simulation, right? Ah, not in this economy. Shortcut key? I don't know. Where the hell are we? Carrie's garage. Garage. Garage health screen. I should change my last name to health screen. What do you think? Hunter Shack. Okay. One, two, three. Where's 4? Let's go into Shack first. Ah, quick save. Nice. Now I can restart. Yeah, game, you're bugged. I love how they fixed some bugs and then added other bugs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, why are you making me agree to something? What the heck? Weird. Software development, fix a bug, reveal 20 more. Yeah. Do-do-do. Da-da-da-dee. It's good. It's just kind of funny because it's like an old game, you know? It's not even a new game. Didn't I just get a manuscript page? Where is it? The trailer? This one?
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand.
It's a dual-wielding
shouted down at
redneck.
her. Hunting
Ninja.
season was a bust.
Okay, thank you, Ellen. Thank you for your increase in acting ability. Ooh. It looks creepy down there. Imagine you're going through the woods and then it's an amusement park. That just means you're gonna have to
There's
ride
another
it
cult stash.
a million times just for, you know, grinding the upgrades. Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. I changed the code as asked. Okay, the code is 2. Is it 23571? Is it 2? Oh, I know. It's 57527. What do you think? Yeah. Beyond winning the mask, this does not belong to you. Please do not bug out. It bugged out. No, it's okay. It's fine. The drop shadow was clear. The drop shadow did not haunt me this time. The drop shadow went away. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? RE4? What? How do I... Is this ammo I can reharvest? Sheath the Ada now. What next? A grapple? One 75238. Other way. Peaches, 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 peaches. Have I been up here? Wait a minute, where am I? Let's go the other way. I need to study to get a job. I really don't want to. Maybe I'll make an app to practice.
in other towns!
You can only fire it one time. Oh, it takes an hour to reload. I see how it is. At least I found my arrow. I shoot an arrow into the air. Where it lands, I know not where. Wait, where am I going? Am I going the right way? I was going up. Now I'm going down. No, I want to go back. Okay. Let's go to the radio tower. And I'm out of battery. This game doesn't want me to have battery. Welcome back. Do we have some breaking news?
Delicious flavors. That's right. Our favorite sponsor.
What are the
Davis Family
flavors?
Beef jerky can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky? Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who
Bingo!
needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki.
RE4 confirmed.
Who? Is that Tapio?
Tapio?
How are you on the line? I couldn't end the call. You've been on the phone this entire time? Yes. And I hate teriyaki. Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
I want a sample.
No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
DED dead?
Referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
DED
Right.
dead.
Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Pat Main's done with your shit. Pat Main's had it up to here with your BS.
Another rhyme.
Moose, deer. That's a Wendigo. That's a Wendigo. That's a Wendigoon. That's a Wendigo. You cannot say that name. It's not appropriate. Let's see. 3 little deers ventured to roam and find a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. 3 little deers ventured to roam, found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. One little deer never came home. So where would he be? In the woods? In the leaf? In the chicken? One little deer never came home. She's in the woods. It's by the tree. Yeah, I don't know. I think we need to find more dolls. What the fuck is this sound? Is it this? FBC, you should take your trash with you. Do you even nature? My god. Okay, one time I went hiking. It was my friend's wife's friends in the redwoods, and they had like oranges, so they just started eating them and then dropping the peels on the ground. And some lady came and yelled at them because they're like throwing their trash around, right? But they're like, it's like organic or, you know, compostable. But then I guess it's not native to the nature there, so they got yelled at. I don't know. I mean, I think you should probably not throw it on the ground, but what do I know? I would never have carried stuff into the woods because I'm lazy and don't want to carry things.
And another lunchbox.
Clint got yelled at, dang, sneaky. Hey. No, I was not eating those oranges. I was just a sad bystander. I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was there. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe. What is this, RE4? Thanks to me, I slung a hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully, for the last time. Townspeople cautiously emerged from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name. What are you, Ash? And I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Wait, this is The Last of Us? Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face and felt at peace. And I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Is this somebody's Alan Wake fanfic? No, it was me. Easter eggs? It was me. I was the one eating the oranges. The tangerines. I'm like afraid. Oh shit. What? Hold the string. Hold the fire button to drop for increased damage. Bolts lodged. Well, it's what? Increased reload. Yeah, I want this. Give me that.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder. And
I'm like transparent.
Shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Thank you. Let me see if I can make myself less transparent. Thank you, though. You're entering the game's world. That's right. I'm a ghost. I've been dead this whole time. Now you know the spoiler. I was dead this whole time. Let's see. How do I think? Sometimes you just have to sometimes this is a little better. I can't tell. I thought you were just trying a new look. I don't mind being a ghost. I think like if we ever play Metal Gear again, I want to try to do the codec. You know, the codec lines and shit and make myself green. I think that would be fun. It's better? Alright, awesome. Hey, that could be a thing for horror gaming. Yeah, I could put a VHS filter on myself. That would be epic. Yeah. Next time when I think we have to wait till Volume 2 comes out because I want to play Peace Walker, which is I think the next in the timeline, right? Because we play 3, so I think Peace Walker is next. Peace Walker. I'm walking and there's peace. Shooting range. My codec call. My codec signal. Remember when we were playing 3 and I literally cannot find the right codec? They told me a codec and it was all a lie. Oh my god, that made me so angry. The main thing. Yeah. Hi, Gavaro. My codec frequency. You have to check on the back of the CD case that you don't own, you pirate. Check the CD case. I wonder, I think I still have PS2 versions of Metal Gear 3? Maybe 2? I'll have to check when I go back to my parents' house. Wait, actually, I think I took a picture of it. Let me see if it's still on my phone. I took a picture of all the PS2 games I still had because I was thinking about selling them. I have Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear 3, Daijia, and Tensho Wrath of Heaven. Dirge Cerberus, I still have that. And Persona 4. You look at digital manual. Check the CD case. Look it up in Google Images. People who play the HD collection want to look at the manual. Yeah, how do you switch the ports on PC for Psycho Mantis? He can't read my memory card. He can't say the funny things. I remember we had Castlevania. My best friend was playing, so she had Castlevania because everybody played Symphony of the Night. Back in my day, we all played Symphony of the Night. And then my friend would come to my house and play Symphony of the Night for me because I won't play it because I'm bad. Change the USB port. But what if it's wireless? Huh? Yeah, I'm kind of interested. But then he can't read your memory card. That's half the fun. I see you like Konami games. I see you played Shadow the Hedgehog. Is that even a thing back then? Home with Battle Local Legend. The story is affecting more people's memories. Dark presence. Will my memory change? For later. GG, yeah. We're just fucked. Thanks, Snake. Huh. Metal Gear. Every time I have to do sneaking, I say Metal Gear, and people are like, what are you talking about? Just like, why are you saying that? Why do you say this? Dear Doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. And the dolls all go up here. Kind of hard to tell it's deer. I suppose clothespins are a limiting medium. Moose doll. Stop clicking! What are you, the Grudge? Lunchbox found next to the radio tower. Radio. More fan fiction with zombies and mycology. Not going to lie, I read more of these. What is this? RE7? I was just growing mushrooms at my mushroom farm when I suspect I had eaten some by mistake because everybody was turning into a zombie. Zombie. So, was there more dolls here, or do I just use the dolls I have, do you think? I'm glad they bought toilet paper. And how do you think you're gonna dispose of those? That guy ate like a whole bag of apples. That guy ate 6 fucking apples. That's like half a dozen apples. That's a lot of apples. Okay, let me just... Okay. 3 little deer ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 deers cried all day. When she makes a noise, it means it's not right.
Sure.
What? What do you mean, sure? What? One little deer brute forced a puzzle. 2 little deer got no loot. Oh.
Oh shit.
I dodged. Where go? The hell? Where is it? Am I blind? I'm blind. It's fine. One little deer ate this wolf. 2 little wolf pelts. These are endangered, and now I'm gonna get fined because wolf is endangered. Pretty sure.
A charm.
Oh! The deers gave me a charm, but I had to kill a wolf. A werewolf. Increase resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Okay. Please, let me rearrange. Just why? I hate this game. Why can't I rearrange? So anyway. I just started blasting. I wish it would recharge my batteries. One little deer went to market. One little deer had a foot fetish. One little deer, I don't know. Do I need to heal? No. No one ever needs to heal. Do I need to reload? You know what? Let's bind this to 3. Quick slot. 3. Okay. And whatever this is, put you on 4. I think it's a exploding grenade, but you need to shoot it? Maybe. It's so spooky with the music. Battery. Wow. Only hipsters hike with white sneakers and a denim backpack like that.
There's another lunchbox.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online, and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Too late. We already read your fanfics. I've never tried writing a real fanfic. Do you even make money? You just enjoy other people reading your fanfic, I guess. Ranger cabin. Did we even see a cabin? Maybe it's up here? So I think after this, because I don't want to pay 20 bucks to buy the expansion. Like maybe when it goes on sale, I'll buy it, but I'm not paying $20 for like 2-hour expansion, you know? Maybe I'll play Observer Redux, because I've been meaning to play that. But I don't know if it'd be any good. Probably couldn't make money, at least directly. It's based on other people's work, after all. Yeah, but usually, like, a lot of the fanfic writers, maybe it's because I only read, like, the top voted ones from when I try to, like, read them. They're like, pretty well written, you know? There's definitely worse written stuff out there. I remember riding one of those bumper cars, I think in Disneyland or something, or Six Flags, one of those places, and there was something gross in the water, and it was kind of gross. It's in case of Kalimo copyright. Yeah, true. I guess you can just change the names and make it your own work. You know, like Twilight or whatever. That Twilight book that person wrote. I've never read those either. Like, I wanted to, but they were expensive. They cost like tens of dollars, which I'm like, I'm not paying $10 for a book that of dubious quality. A legitimate Virgil chair. Wash your hands. Morning crunch. Shoebox. Scratch on the hunt.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness.
Army of darkness mentioned.
His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
I want to brush that owl. That owl needs a brushing. Donna's jerky review. It was delicious. Alright, shoebox. You can't have this. Because I don't have any flares. Please just take it. Just please take it, game. This fucking game. Just take it. I can't even arrange it. Fine. Really? I mean, I only have one flare. Why would we make a flare build if we only have one flare? What does this do? Save me from death? Yeah, I don't need that. I hate you, game. I fucking hate you so much. It's so slow. Quick slot. It should be slow slot. Alright. Fuh. It's just a single potato. The potato represents the Lalafels. Hey there, Lalafella.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone here?
Nope.
Did they get out?
Get out.
Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Watch out, potatoes are evil.
Ilmo
True.
said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Latte Lagoon. The percolator. Who put the fish in the percolator? I love this giant mug. It's a cheese. It's a cheese. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
Jimmy? But you're the master of unlocking.
A list of maintenance work.
Hey, this lock is jammed again.
A screwdriver. Huh.
I forced it open last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Push it back when you use it. Oh, it's on top of the shelf in the thing. Lock maintenance 6/27/23. Coffee World entrance sign, the face, as I said, defecated. Cleaned with detergent, wax sign, should be good until somebody tags it again tomorrow. Victor. Gideon? Slow roaster pod is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Yako. Who's Victor? 719-23, Gideon. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Shite. Probably called the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed. Keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered some more bulbs. Squeaking at Latte Lagoon car B. Tightened the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Maybe it's the percolator control panel. Is that what you want me to think? There's a definitely a fish in the percolator. The ship has sailed, she says. Huh? Joke. I understand. Right, found at the radio tower. The clicker. Really? He wanted it to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold. Ah, here you go. It's up here. Scratch just needed the clicker to make his ending to reality. Can't let that happen. Potato. No, it thinks I can hit things. Out of order. All these shitters are out of order. Wait, can I blow up the balloons? I want to go look at the Espresso Express. Fresh pot. Oh, it's the flamingos. Gamering. What hides behind the smile? Okay, never mind. No entry, staff only.
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay, I guess I gotta come back here later. Oh. Give me batteries. Vote setter. Oh, the donuts.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Mayor Seta. Can I go on this? Where am I going? Coffee world. It's a moose. So watery is the moose, and Bright Falls is the deer. It's a creature completely unrelated. Humpty Dumpty. Mocha the moose. One morning during Coffee Road's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the fresh pot gift shop. So limping from a leg injury, the baby moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. I have a moose in World of Warcraft. I have the Caesar moose. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the coffee world's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared. Jesus Christ. Drawn by the delicious aroma, he allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha Signature Blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, becoming requests from across the country, as well as personally taste-testing each of our roasts to give him the Mocha seal of approval. It's a caffeinated-ass moose. Why is this sign Transylvanian? I do not drink coffee. Mocha's around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds? Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the... Jesus fucking Christ. That's like 8 of me. Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? I did not know moose can swim. Actually, I have seen... I said they were wading. What stroke do they do? The breaststroke? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha's only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Moose can probably dive further than that if you drop them in the ocean. This is an ocean, not a lake. This is a lake, not an ocean. This is a Sam lake, not a Sam ocean. Exitus. Why am I Dracula? Why are you Dracula? We are all Dracula. See you latte. Greetings, Pudding. Baby shoe never worn. Hey, Owen! Oh, hi, Mark. I did not speak like Dracula. I did not. Oh, there's a thing here. Why is it? There's a moose and the egg. There's a moose. This moose. He was drinking. Coffee World. Yep. Yep. Do. Fresh Pot Gift Shop. Hey man, my wheat's not very fresh. You did right off the bud? Did you prune it? Imagine, okay, when I was in one of the Scandinavian countries that I visited, I don't remember where it was. It was maybe Netherlands. It's the place with the Little Mermaid. Anyway, so they we went to a fancy restaurant and they went into the garden and they picked the vegetable that they were gonna serve to you. So I wonder if there is a marijuana shop where they harvest the weed right before your eyes. Or do they need to dry it out first? I don't know. I don't smoke. Do you need to dry it? My friend's brother grew weed in his house and then he had to run away to Jamaica because the landlord was showing people the apartment and came upon his growing operation. There's a curing process? What? Curing process? Where you put it in a smoker? Is it can you imbue your weed with different flavor? Oh, here's a teriyaki and hickory smoked weed. Bowling roll, three tries. Break a roll to win. Row. So you know. Oh, look at that little moose. It's kind of cute. Either the dry and cure process. The cannabis curing process involves storing properly dried buds in airtight containers in a cold, dark place. Opening the container, burping daily for the first 2 weeks to release trapped moisture. Breaks out residual chlorophyll. Preserve delicate terpiness. But did they like flavor it? You know? Do they put like lavender in it? I don't know. I don't know.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
That's not Jesus. You put lavender in your vape. Is that a thing? I remember my coworker would vape in the office, and you're not supposed to do that, but he would just vape. He's a crazy rebel, so he would vape in the office. I remember he wanted me to look at his like proposal, and I was like, I literally can't see your laptop because there is a cloud around your laptop right now. I remember he was like smoking mango flavor shit or something. Is that a pie? Is that a cherry pie? That's just so cute. I want to sit in it. That's a goddamn fine cherry pie. Cards have all kinds of wacky flavors. Yeah, I bet. That's how they get the kids. You know? How are you gonna get kids addicted if you don't have mango flavor? You have actually dry herb bake that you just fill up with ground up whatever. This reminds me of another story. A friend of mine. I used to have a French press, but I hate cleaning out the grounds. You try lavender, you try peppermint. Ugh, is that like menthol? But yeah, so my friend in high school, he smoked what was purported weed and got lost in the woods for like a few days. He came out back and was like, I was so stoned, man. And then the people who sold him the weed, who used to wash dishes at a restaurant about, work at, was like, it wasn't even real weed. It was just random stuff we gave him and told him it was weed. He used to have a G pen. It's too concentrated. Oh, your tolerance goes through the film too fast.
Okay then.
Okay then. Wow. You kids and your vapes.
Don't forget to stop by the gift shop.
But yeah, I don't really smoke because it just puts me to sleep. Just seems like a waste of money. I just go to sleep, but I can do that just on my own time.
Espresso, Americano, macchiato, mocha. Oh, well, cappuccino.
You're a hype lord. Thank you, Pudding.
Government put up a fence. Great.
switch to flare? This game. I am so confused. Hype Lord. I'm just an edge lord. I smoke cloves because I was really goth.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Oh, the drop shadow has once again gone away. Drop shadow, we were no longer haunted by the drop shadow. The drop shadow went away. This is the level of ride I can go on because I'm afraid of roller coasters. This goat looks hilarious. It's not a deer or a moose. Do I shoot him, do you think? Oh! I do! I got an achievement for shooting him.
Something in the well. Whatever.
Is a pen different from a normal vape? I know nothing about this. Why can't you guys just smoke cigarettes? See you latte. There are vapes that use a concentrate, like the pens. Oh, I see. Like I see a concentrated. I see. What the fuck is this lady? Fuck your yoga pants. Cigarettes are expensive and kill you faster. True. Something just connected and disconnected. Wait, where was I? But you look cooler smoking a cigarette, right? Yeah, I smoked cloves. The black cloves when I was young.
Now where is that safe?
But they don't make that anymore. Apparently that's even worse for you than cigarettes. Coffee World. Attack!
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing
Anna,
next to
walking?
the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye.
Well, water.
A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo.
It was Sadako.
The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Darkness. Oh, that I see. It's a moose. Vamoose. A pumpkin. I saw a really fancy pumpkin lamp, and I was tempted. But then I realized I got rid of all my holiday decoration because I don't have room for it. And now I don't have any holiday decorations. Me too, says Pudding. Like your holiday decorations? I just don't have room because I live in a small house. Small apartment. Hey Elmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. What is a puco? Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee scene in the amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours. My friend came back from Poland and brought me back a stick to hit people with. Jeff, I need another moose favor. A moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report. And then, bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids the Mocha is taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Elmo. He's gonna caffeinate another moose. We live in a 2-bedroom place and we had to move in a hurry downsize to a place less than half the size, so all the crap had to go. Yeah, for real. I was just sick of storing it. Now I have to also store all this cosplay. I don't have any room.
Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier? Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Yuck. Calm down, this was easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. See? No rocket science. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there an alphabet numbered? Alright. What's T? 23. Is this a phone number? Tracker, lookout. Wait. Phone pad. Phone, none, pad, alphabet. Is it 8? Tracker, what? I forgot what it is. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. What is C? I should just look on my phone, too. No? TLC? I don't know. What's this mean? I'm too dumb. What can this mean?
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Trailer park key. Oh, maybe I needed to look in here. Coffee World is certainly interesting. Empty. Elmo said someone would help me get the key, but nobody's here. Gift shop safe is locked. Your ass. A hint Elmo left for the safe code. What'd you? Mention 3 jobs: tracker, lookout, and cleaner. Gift shop door is locked. Getting inside the gift shop. Somebody would help me. Maintenance log. Oh, I was supposed to Not just wander around. Percolator, that's the name of a ride. Who put the fish in the percolator?
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Mm-hmm. Tracker, lookout, and cleaner. Oh, maybe there's a clue here.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesdays. Bring your dog to Coffee World today. Collect.
The photos have stickers on them.
The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. Susan, lost and found. Stewart, maintenance. Ride operator. Security. Alright, we need to... What was the tracker? What was the clue? I forgot. I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I know. What is it? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Okay, tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Caregiver. Lookout is this guy. 4. Wait. Where's my notepad? Okay, it's tracker, lookout, cleaner. So Victor is probably the cleaner. So he's 6. Lookout, lost and found maybe is tracker? 1. Or maybe... Or 2, maybe? Walk around? What is that? What is walk around? And then security... is 4. So that's 4 or 2. Ride operator, caregiver. Okay. I think that's probably good. So let's say this is 1, and then 4, and then I can't see what's highlighted right now.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Investigate my trailer. This is my trailer. This is my crossbow. Latte Lagoon. We've been down here. There was nothing here. Oh! Fucking dog. Where'd it go? But anyway, the vaping coworker. I think he also got written up for like some kind of inappropriate behavior. And then he had to go to like training. And then he got in trouble at the training because he ate their donuts when they weren't ready. He was such a character. Sounds like an impulsive person. Yeah. Like, he was very smart, but also very, like, crazy. Definitely one of those guys where you're like, oh, men are so silly. Boys will be boys. But he was kind of crazy. Hey, it's a rock. You know that song from that truck? The Like a Rock song? My dad think they say Legolas. Crazy coworkers, they're sometimes like kind of fun. Sometimes they're just kind of crazy and annoying. You know? Lighthouse. Who wants to marry a lighthouse keeper and keep in company? If you marry a lighthouse keeper, it might be William Dafoe or the guy from Twilight. I don't know. One of those are your two picks for a lighthouse keeper. That one is kind of hot. The gun is glittery. They're fine when they aren't your problem. Exactly.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Cold case Casey. But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grasped my other wrist. Oh shit, it's a harem! It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother. A rugged ex-soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde with his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket. My heart fluttered like a small bird against his cage. Is this Chris Redfield? Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. It's Chris Redfield. What the fuck? The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day? How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Who would you choose? Goddamn. Yeah, good question. Probably not someone who calls you babe, but I guess Dante does that, so if Dante can do it, it's probably fine. Right? More fanfic. And boy, what a cliffhanger. Is this like the werewolf or not the vampire or the werewolf? Yeah? It's kind of... Why would you pick the werewolf?
I need to open the safe.
The puzzle was too hard.
People hate the puzzles, Zulma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
This game thinks we're stupid. This game thinks we needed help with that puzzle. This game didn't think I was gonna look up a fucking telephone touchpad. Hey, Salt Shaker.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Wow. Sam Lake, you're a weirdo. All right, let's what can we get for the increased damage? Fire 2 bolts. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Have you considered dual wielding them, Saga? You can hold 2 at a time. And then you can be a demon hunter. Fuck you, Illidan Storm Rage. That's what she said. F. Jeez. Staggered? I don't have any more of the thing, so sure. And then move. Okay. And then... Oh my god. Why do you make... Who made this? I would like to know who your UI designer is. Whoever made this. Whoever made this, please step up. Whoever made this. Whoever made this. I would like to send you some... something. I would like to send you some Pepto. I would like to send you some kombucha. I finished the game, you did your hit list, right? Please, let me send you some kombucha. Why did it disappear? Why? Holy Jesus. I clicked it. I'm clicking on move. Why is there lag in the fucking UI menu? Oh my god. Unbelievable. So anyway. Water rate. Whoa, why are there so many of you? What the heck? Wow. What the? Where even is my flashlight? Lady! Why am I here? Why isn't my flashlight recharging? How am I supposed to play this game without flashlight? That was so annoying. What? I don't have flashlight. How do I even do anything? I don't have any battery.
Search the woods! Wouldn't be enough!
How am I supposed to do anything? I don't get it. What? What is this? I can't do anything against them because I have no battery. You guys told me there was like so much battery in this game. There is 0 battery in this game. There's no battery at all in this game.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Alright. Like, I just wasted so much bullets because I can't hit any of them. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Oh. 3 triangles. 2. Oh. There's a thing there. Seriously? I can't even open it. Fuck this game. How am I supposed to fight him? There's a box over here. I already got the box over here. Ah, this game. Well, I mean, I don't have anything. Why did I save? Ugh. Just fuck me. What's that say? Square. Three. Diamond. Circle. What is this? It's a PlayStation control. Wait, there are words on top of here? No. Three diamond circle. Oh, is this 0? So it's a stack of trees. Then what is 2? Stack of trees. Stack of trees. Other way. 2 trees. Wait. Stack of trees down. Stack of trees up. Stack of tree 2 ways. And then down, down. Stack a tree up. Stack a tree 2 ways. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us. I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card, plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Old Deer Diner to whoever gets those 2 to join. Let's get recruiting! Can you give me some fucking batteries instead of... No batteries! Seriously? I have to pee. I'll be right back. Literally no batteries. Holy smokes. Trail of the Cult. He likes to get creative, got the key, but Coffee World staff. Blah blah blah. Reward offer for the cultist. Torn Odin Anderson? Oh, I said they were talking about the Coffee World brothers. I was so confused. Hey, thank you for the follow. Stash found at the Watery Lighthouse. Oh, okay. Why did it always pan to a... Why did it always pan to somewhere with nothing there? The note inside offers incentives for getting the Anderson brothers on board. Anderson nursery rhyme. Wise elder doll used to serve the rhyme puzzle. I couldn't even look at the puzzle because I have 0 batteries. Trickster doll used to solve the right puzzle. I'm the jester. Mother doll used to solve the right puzzle. Hello, Mr. Jester. Anyone? Batteries? Anybody? I would like to kill those dual-wielding ninjas. I don't have battery. What do? I guess I can just run around them. But I want to kill. Ah!
Right, the percolator!
Oh. Where are they?
Zoned out!
They were already stripped. I can't tell because game shows they have a cloak when I shine the light on them. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She cannot play video games. Maybe I'm just like my father. He just doesn't push buttons and dies. F?
Need the key.
Oh, we have screwdriver. Shortcut key. Trailer park key. Alright, fine. Fine!
More of those rhymes.
Is a wolf gonna come if I read him? An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing what that wrong, lost his soul song. Old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. They played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight, and havoc to wreak. In that ocean? Trick? Lost his eyes? Weiss Elder?
Okay.
What did that do? I'm out of batteries again. Why? Why is there a guy there? So what? I can't fight him. I have 0 battery. I don't need battery. What? Are batteries... What? Do I not need to shine the light on them? He didn't even give me anything. Now I have no ammo and no battery. Where's my loot? Somebody write a stern letter to the FBC. No. Here's an arrow. I shot an arrow into the air. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine. Who needs batteries anyway? Apparently you can just shoot them. Move. Please. Please move. Thank you. Okay. Well, that went badly. Oh, it's you, dog. Where you go, dog? Dog is immune to... Where's my crossbows? Dog is immune. Dog doesn't even have batteries. Why are they just here to waste my time? And ammo. What? Game, what was that about? A wolf appeared and took away even more ammo that I don't have. Where's the loot? Oh, fucking Christ. Well, I don't have light. Move. Whatever. Let's just leave. Just leave. I can't go down here? What is that, a parry? No. What do you want me to do about this? Fuck this game. Like, what is this? Only batteries. Only like, bullets, no batteries. My first water visit. I'm staying near the lighthouse.
How are we today? Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today. The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that. Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickle pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from
Nope, no batteries. Does the game not understand I have no batteries? I don't understand.
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh boy, that's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki, and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Pat Ming is senile. Pat Ming, first watery visit. I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park in a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird. They're restless at night, making weird noises and running away. Oh, I could swear I hear someone moving around, circling. I'm going to give it one more night and then move on. This is... like... don't you spawn ammo for me? Game? Can't you see I have 0 battery and you have 10 mobs? I guess we just ignore them. Why even fight? They don't drop loot.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Well, I don't have battery, so... what do you want? Haven't I been here before?
Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
The rough questions? What kind of questions are these? They just give me ammo. Do I not need batteries to fight? Is that what this game is saying? Look, I clicked. I click move. Fucking game. 0 batteries. Very nice.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath.
ever again. Moonshine.
Why do they look
Only
completely
drink the
different?
Moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What?
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
I like
These
his
old
beard
drunks don't seem
break.
affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
Because they're
Do they
drunk.
know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. This is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
Odin Allfather.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
I need battery.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Valhalla. No, 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 no. No batteries? No batteries.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your scenario. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
We'll build anything. Wait, I couldn't read that last. They could refuse if they're what? Okay, it's a deer for your pet.
Such a shame.
She loves deer. But the deer give us batteries? No! No! No batteries. Oh, the deer gave us batteries. And mac and cheese.
Do you think we missed Audie's show? Tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drags me down. Heroes Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
They're throwing shade on Audie's music? Really? Is this my car? Does this car have batteries? No. Why so stingy, fucking game? Holy crap. Do-do, do-do, do-do. They look so different. I guess they gain weight. And polygons. They gain polygons. Can you gain some battery? Being kind to them is endearing quality. I mean, they're like the best people. Like Thor is hot now, and Odin is ugly. When Odin used to be hot, and Thor was like, meh.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name.
You're so smart. Wow.
A coincidence?
She's so smart. I can't.
Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
No. Look, where's Ben Solo? He's wearing a Ben Solo sweater.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Probably a coincidence. Yeah, totally a coincidence. He's got a really nice beard.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power.
The voices are different too.
This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No, thanks.
Is it battery powered? Poets of the Fall. Gods of Asgard. Horde mode? Fuck Horde mode. Real rock and roll?
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
I have this coat. My Mr. X coat. Barbecue. Black Pyramid cigarettes. Nazarene. Just a coincidence, right?
Reeks of booze.
FBI! The plot thickens. Murder at the Manor House. An architectural mystery by Margaret Formo. Dude, I just read 3 architecture mystery books. They're written by a Japanese guy who like writes for 4chan or something. They were quite
a
fun.
pen book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
The Plot Chickens by Reese Watts. Excellent puns for the comedian in your life, because I know you love a good pun, Elmo. That is her level of humor. I see. Murder at the Manor House, right.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Dear Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We can really use that insightful mind of yours with your psychic powers, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Agent Stacy Marrow. Criminal Justice, a critical look at a broken system. Very funny. Who is knitting? Do you want to look at this picture of your stock photo daughter? What is this? What kind of chips are these? It's barbecue flavored or something. 2 Swans, February. Not a single battery. Not a single battery. Oh, I guess it gave me 2. I have a battery now. I need more battery. I love how this potted plant is in the sink. They didn't
addressed to me. From years ago.
Love
Wake
you
was
too,
right.
Logan.
The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Grandma F. Who is F? Make checks payable to Washington Power Co. P.O. Box 420, Aldenbia, Washington. Mail due or before February, $48. That's so cheap. But what about this pizza? Saga Anderson. Unit 2. I am a god who can't clean their toilet.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
This bear is terrifying. Look, it shows her dual wielding. Nordic tales and folklore.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
A kind stranger, the very old house. Oh, very old house. The ribbon-hearted girl.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
What? Congratulations to the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. You have successfully completed junior agent training. 2018. Dual-willed.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Who's this? True colors shine through. I saw kids have this. Who wants to... I guess it's kind of cute. My dad wouldn't give me any girl toys. He wanted me to have smart toys. So he would buy me like construction sets for, you know, airplanes. And I would lose them outside. But I also lost dolls outside, so.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
She's telling me the zones we're gonna have to do. Local girl drowns.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck.
It only rained twice.
She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
Yeah.
The cult of the tree.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
I'm not done looking at the house. Jeez. I only have one battery. I mean, it only makes sense, right? Oh, gods of Asgard. To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-grand-uncle. Night Springs, new season coming soon. FBI. Your mom drove off. I see. What's going on in these pictures? Oh, it's Mjolnir. And then Odin summons the weather. They're playing video game. Logan. Is that a spaceship? Moose? It's Coffee World. Whoa. I have one battery. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh. 0 battery. 0 battery. Wow.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Alright, let's save or something. I don't know. Everybody's taken. You're taken, I'm taken. We're all just taken.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich!
What? loot? What is this game? No loot Sundays?
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead. Which, of course, is a bunch of hogwash.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were gonna do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater, and
I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorillo, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There.
What?
I said it.
Now, Jim,
I can hit
this is a
people.
family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, okay. It's so loud right now.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Just gives me more crossbow bolts. Just fucking anything except battery. Aw! They're painting them. That's adorable. They're painting this back. If I had a bike, I would paint it black. And I would give myself some batteries. Why is there no batteries?
Locked.
Fuck.
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
When in doubt, throttle it out. Praktika Banaja. Percolate. Lock combination. Hey Elmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smelly coffee cup doesn't help me. Yako. Sononite. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. Then all condiments are welcome, of course. They put mustard on before they go into sauna. Elmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. I have chili mayo in the fridge right now. I have sriracha mayo. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Elmo, and who would pick mustard over ketchup? Me. Hey fellas, I suggest we start a regular sauna night, now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard. But BYOB. Float work. Deerfest floats are eating up your space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I'll find my boot up somebody's ass if y'all keep making a mess. Elmo. Sriracha mayo is a good shout. Yeah! I can make sushi rolls with sriracha mayo. Hey, Uncle Elmo. Hope you're well. Charlie Kachuk. Charlie and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Charlie. This is your final warning to stop talking about the OOP out of the... Taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Stash the stashes. Hello, I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Oh, they are the cult of the tree. I see. Stashing stashes. The story. We can't invent wholly new ideas. He has to use what exists. For later. Photo of Torn Odin with cultists. Torn Odin are color friendly with the code of the tree, not conclusive members.
Think, Saga.
Oh, wait. These drawings look like those guys I met outside, Torn Odin. Drowning a Logan.
No. Logan's not dead.
Denial is a river in Egypt. Bon. Logan loves Bon. I took her to a concert in DC for her 12th birthday. This isn't fake. Remember this? It was take your daughter to work day. Logan was maybe 8. This happened. Utility bills. My... Bills in my name. Children's book. I'll give this to Logan. She's a baby. The stories are a bit scary, but she loved the pictures. RE7. Birthday card.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
Book of Plumes. Come back to work. Clancy's my granduncle. Why is that not going there? Huh? Alright. Connections. Torn Odin have the same last name as me. Torn and Freya saga. We all have... Oh, her mom is named Freya. pretty big one. Well, never talked about her family. Anytime I ask Mom about her home family, she shuts down. I have no idea who my grandparents are. It's that man. Biker garage.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Clickers at the garage. Oh, jeez. Email saying the oop should stay in the object of power? What the hell is a oop? Is it connected to the clicker? I need to be careful. Oop. There it is. Terry's cuckoo clocks. Jin's mayoral candidacy. Parade floats. Yep. Oop. It's so real. Alright, fine, I'll listen to it.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
They killed some random people. Typical police. It's the police. Oh. Hourglass. 81st Deer Fest. Stop giving me these Toblerones! Give me a battery for fuck's sake! Why do I need so many fucking arrows? Holy Jesus. Fine, I'll use it. More arrows! Okay, yeah,
That's a good deer.
You pet that deer. You pet him. Is this a object of power Christmas tree? Morning crunch. Virgil chair. Coffee cup. Is there a sign here? I am the storm that is approaching. Rubber ducky. So all I saw is... Oh. Oh. Elevator, overlap, hourglass. I see. If only the textures were low.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
I like their eagle. Somebody did the dishes. They were engaged in handicrafts. Give me batteries, you... Why would I need so many arrows? Whatever.
There's a basement. A fuse. Could come in handy.
What is this? Resident Evil? Oh, so many things. The light switch you found was washed up in the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart. Stick the singing side and flick it. What? I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'd be like a ritual. It's gonna work.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
I marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded and ready to go. Lock and load.
This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual for taking. Surround the target, subdue them using hammer or other blunt object. So, okay, so the cult's actually good and trying to remove the taken, but then they accidentally, like, killed good people. Restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest. This is the Thomas Zane ritual. Flick the switch 2x to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always working pairs.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Read. Whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck the right off. Stay away from the FBC. If you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. The learnings. We need to be faster with our setup. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. Yeah. Wow. Code of the tree. Sabotaging.
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
Ritual was interrupted. They didn't have time to use the clicker. Sabotaging. Writing is related, but not part of cult ritual. Story manipulating the cultists. Scratching involved. Note detailing the steps in the cult ritual. The steps of the ritual are listed here, consistent with what we found at the Nightingale murder site. The cultists knew the clicker had power. They found it at the lake. Bring a fucker, Mulligan fire, Thornton hacked past Remy on a wood pipe. It's called psychology?
Think, Saga.
I don't know. Page describes the deputy's definition. Why is that called psychology? Doesn't even make sense. Whatever.
A creepy basement.
Oh, the cops are the evil ones.
Shit.
So they accidentally killed somebody.
Hey! Freeze!
Watch it eat your
That's the clicker.
No! They took it!
How?
They're playing with me. I was so close.
Jesus.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Yeah, there's like the two brothers. I mean, it's obviously Elmo and whoever. And I think, like, they're meant to be good, but obviously some people are corrupt, aka the police. Clicker was taken from the altar.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
This is the Cultry's headquarters. No shit.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Don't make me run all the way back there.
There was another overlap here in Watery.
Okay.
The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting.
And Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Because they got possessed. Because they killed somebody by mistake. Probably.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Thank you for letting us know about the boss fight that's coming up, I guess. Maybe it doesn't use batteries. That's why they don't give me batteries.
A Taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
You're a trap. Alright, okay, fine. Where is it?
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Got battery for me? Nope. No battery. Why did it go to shotgun? Why is it using up all my fucking battery? Used up on my battery again. What the fuck? Guess I won't need to fight anybody.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Huotari butchered his victims with his purple knife. Mask. He went into the well. Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. Mwahahaha. Yeah, we have to go to the well. What the hell is going on with the batteries in this game? Literally unplayable. Oh, we're here. Do I go down there? Huotari Well from 1913. Legend says this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days, it's a kappa. In the early days of Wateri's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huotari hid the body of his victims with the help of his brother Jacopi Huotari. Whoa! It's the two brothers! They're serial killers! But they were really killing Taken? It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Yamari that drove him to murder like himself believed? Is there more to this? Well, then meets the eye. Oh. So, like, maybe one of them was evil and had to be killed. How do I get down there? Locate the float. I did locate the float. It's right here. Wait, there's an F.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Manuscript pages.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Art is the key. Be right back. I'm back. So yeah, I think the brothers, maybe one of them got corrupted and now they have a falling out, and there's two of them. So one's good and one's evil, and they have to fight on top of the tower in the ring. Mm-hmm.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later. What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
She's missing a knife.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Wow. He needs a mask?
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Okay.
Not sure what puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Wow, now I gotta go solve this very difficult puzzle by putting all these pictures here. Some kind of sound. Knife. Mm-hmm. Mask. Mm-hmm. Moving. Okay.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Fetch quests!
Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says.
Motor oil.
Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Okay. What a puzzle. They just tell you.
Is missing a soundtrack? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
East side killer, west side killer.
The float killer used a knife. Art imitating life? I figured out what the float is missing.
Missing items are circuit board, knife, tape, mask. Wow, you're so smart. Such a smart. Oh wait, I gotta go be psychic. Gotta go be psychic.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
The amuse bouche.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Sadako.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Thank you, Psychopaggers. Thank you. Why can't you sprint? They murdered? They hid their victim's body in a well? Maybe that's not the only thing they hid. Mulligan Thornton screwed something up. Something to do with the skull? Is that what you got out of it?
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Oh, it's just right here.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose mask appeared on the well.
Mulligan and Thornton tried to hide the mask in the well, same as the body of their victim. Wow.
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
A little big, don't you think? You know what I don't have? Batteries. Who put the fish in the percolator? La 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 la. Gift shop. Let's go there. I've been going through my coffee very vigorously. Oh,
I guess a toy knife will do.
Not for sale, thanks. Jeff. Right false blend. I think one was in like fair trade area or whatever. Latte Lagoon, Fair Trade Fun Zone. Okay, that's like all the way down there. It's down here. No. It's up there. Where to look at that? Is that the Oh!
Thank God.
Oh! Makes sense. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Excuse me. Found a knife, found a... what else do we need? Sound, moving, Trade Sun Zone Espresso Express. Bless, thank you. I've been cursed! I was possessed by the dark presence. When I went to Tokyo Disney Sea, I rode on one of these teacup rides. It was pretty fun. I think I took a video too. I don't know what I did with the video though. This is... No, I have to go to the espresso, not the percolator. You know who has a percolator? Espresso Express. It's down here. Cult Stash. Oh. I was gonna say, Devil May Cry 5 has a percolator in their van. Thank you for subscribing to Devil May Cry Facts! Espresso, espresso.
Waiting!
Why does it not fucking work ever? Doesn't fucking work! What is the whole point of this? Now I have nothing! Fuck this game. Where is this Espresso Express? Where is the road? This is so annoying. Fuck off, Wolf. Do you have light? No. Where? Where? That guy fucking...
General?
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
One.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
What circuit board? Am I supposed to have seeing a circuit board? I use my psychic vision, never mind.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
I can't move. Am I supposed to go out there and die? What is the purpose of this? Okay.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Okay. Why is there another one? Why am I lagging? Where is she aiming it?
The blood! You die!
I hate this flashlight so much. And now I have nothing again. Because fuck you, said the game.
A little something to get those arms moving. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. There's your knife. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
I have no flashlight. Whatever, we'll just still.
What the hell? Where am I?
I don't know. Why do you even have a flashlight? You have 0 battery. How are we gonna defeat them? Whatever. There's no map. Cool. Lovely.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them,
Racism.
they grinned.
Wow, let's kill them. Bitches. Why are there no batteries? In what way is this a fun experience? Where am I going? This is so frustrating and annoying.
Everything she was lost. Everyone at Deer Best always praised and sang.
Secretly, this was all storyboard. Sam like not being able to find batteries for his controller, right? Like, why is there no fucking batteries? Even in like 1, it wasn't this bad.
No one will find her core. Everything she was.
Mom! Mom! It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
Mom!
I can't even see where the
Logan!
hell I'm going. Am I supposed to see? Hello? I can't see what's happening.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Yo, you need batteries. Is what you need.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Maybe in this loop, they have batteries? No. Of course not.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
They killed a moose with caffeine. Burned it into a reindeer, not into a moose. Does this place just like never have anything? Not even a rubber ducky. I feel like this is just padding, right? This is just padding. There's nothing here. There's a dead guy here. Who is this? Do you have anything to say about it? No. You know what people love doing? Exploring the same 3 steps over and over again in a loop. It's just so fun and innovative. Why did it feel so laggy? Like why is it, I don't know, whatever. 2 out of 10 game. Doesn't it feel like it's stuttering right now? Am I crazy? Yeah, noticing that stutter? Yeah. Like, maybe I need to turn everything down. Not tutorials. Options. On, maybe? Put everything on medium, maybe. Off, off, off. Okay. I think slightly better, right? And then fucking turn the brightness up, because can't fucking see anything. Yeah, it's a lot better now. I don't know why, because it was so dark. Like, what are you loading? You can't see shit. The darkness just takes so much rendering capacity. The darkness.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Is Ati here? Ati gonna help me? Is this the end? Do I not running here? I literally can't tell. Why'd you bring me here if I can't go? Why? What was the point of all that? Why you show me that path that is just a dead end? Besides just to waste my time. Thank God. I love how they give you a charm for flares and then never give you a flare ever again. Like, I'm literally seeing 0 flares. It gave me like one flare that one time, and then the end. Is this a spam click? Because it doesn't do shit. Apparently, I can punch them to death. Apparently, you don't need flashlight, you just punch them to death.
Blood sacrifices.
Get punched, bitch! You just punch them to death. I see how it is. Where am I going? Can I go now? No. Oh. Who's that? What the hell? Is he here now? It's Twin Peaks, Bob.
Okay. Going down.
Still trapped?
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Alright, you turn that off. You turn it off, girl. There are no fucking batteries in here ever. Why do I even come in here? Why even make this a room? Why you stop jogging? Why are you not going upstairs? Why this ladder don't work? Did I come through this ladder? Like, what the heck? Is this not a ladder I can climb? Where does the baffles go when they die? Don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to a lake of fire and fry. See them again till the 4th of July. I know a lady down the loose, bit by a dog with a rabbit tooth. Like her just a little too soon. Up there under yellow moon. Where the baffles go when they die? Don't go to heaven when the angels fly.
Shadows crept over Vulcan and Fort. No one will find her corpse. Sorry. I got it, Mulligan!
What the hell? What the fuck? I can't even see them. I can't use this either. Am I supposed to heal? Be able to heal? No. Like, it won't even let me use it because the fucking UI, God forbid you try to click on it. Alright, just... Guess we'll use the rifle.
Shadows crept over Vulcan and Fort. No one will find her corpse. Sorry.
Who? Where is he? Ha! Where? It's a fucking sniper fight? What the hell is this? What? How can they see me? This fight's bullshit. Like, what the fuck? You beat this to your desktop timer forward a week, right? At least that fight's like fair. This one's like, oh, you want to be able to see? Haha, that's not happening. How am I supposed to burn days away if they keep shooting at me? How am I supposed to... They can't even be hurt! Am I insane? Like, shooting them does nothing. And then the battery takes so long. It's ass. God forbid you need to reload. I guess you don't.
This is working.
What the hell?
What the fuck? I can't see. Oh my god, Saga.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness.
Saga!
This will stop them.
What the hell, Fortune?
Punch him! Ridiculous fight. The movement is so ass in these games. I just can't even. The sprint is slow as fuck. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't know how to turn around. My god, what is up with this loading? Where am I? Aiming. Why? Why did this darkness take an hour to burn away? Did I just like not hit him ever? Is that how the handgun works? This is so dumb. Is there options in this game? Oh my god, in the load time. What are you even loading? Jesus Christ.
Giant cliff overloaded and full. No one will find her. Thornton!
What are you doing? Why is it unhealed? Why are you reloading? What the fuck?
This is working.
Saga, this reload animation is fucking ridiculous. Why can I never shine the flashlight?
They just keep coming.
What the hell, Thornton?
How do I stop them from coming back?
Why can you never reload? Why are you reloading? You don't have any.
I got it, Mama.
Alright. What? She always just reloading. Oh my god. Why?
darkness keep bringing the deputies back. This will stop them.
I got it, Mulligan!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you limping? Why are you limping? Can you fucking please? Can you please just... Okay, fucking Christ. It's just... Like, this is stupid. It's like you run out of resources, you take an hour to reload, the infinite spawn. Batteries. Maybe I just don't know how to shoot a flashlight. This is like rage inducing. Am I supposed to have a flare? Like, what is this? I guess I'm supposed to kill them and then do the spots, but I don't have enough ammo.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. No one will find Thornton. Got it, Mulligan!
This is working.
What the hell, Thornton?
What is he? Like fucking just a bullet sponge? I've shot him like 5 times. He just like didn't even get staggered. And then she slowly.
There must be a reason they keep coming back.
Slowly. What am I doing?
What the hell?
There must be a reason. The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness. This will stop them.
I got it, Mulligan!
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
Where's pieces of darkness? Where? Nothing's in here.
What the hell, Thornton?
Why? He just... Why do I even use the handgun? The handgun does absolutely nothing. Stupid. This part's so dumb. They're cheating. Visual intensity. Is that what is making it impossible to see? Button tapping to single tap? What the fuck does that mean? Weapon charging with taps. What does this mean? Sure. Yeah, make me invulnerable. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Whatever. Fuck you, game. This is garbage.
I got it, Mulligan!
No. How can I play the game when I need to reload for 2 hours? Why are you healing?
They just keep coming. This will stop them. The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness. Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
Where? Why can't I never shine the flashlight correctly?
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Are you sure? That was terrible.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Backing watery. That was literally the worst.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
In what? So if you shoot people in the legs in this game, it's just a nothing. That was the worst. Good thing we cheated our way through it. How do I go back? I think I can just leave. Alright, let's look at our map. Cultist sighting. Shoebox. I guess we can look for these cult stashes. Not here. Where is this alleged cult stash? Oh, it's down there. Screwdriver? Cold necklace? Shortcut keys? This?
Another cult stash?
Am I supposed to see what that says? What finds behind the smile? I said the circuit board was behind the smile. Sick. Contain. Oh my god. The toggle is like the bane of my existence. The sprint toggle. No, it's up a... How do I get up here?
Another cult box.
Only striped cups. Only striped cups. Oh, okay. None of these are striped. One. Four. Seven. Do not take what is not yours. Too late. The other one is what hides behind the smile, but we didn't see anything near it that has. Break room. Okay. What hides behind the smile? I think we saw him at the fair trade area, which I don't remember how to get to. Not there. We're sorry, the toilet is out of order. Why can't I zoom in here? What? Maybe it's behind this? Oh. Nope. Fair trade though. Nothing is behind him. Here's another one. Nothing is behind him. Hmm. Do I shoot him? Nope. You can't even see behind him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand this puzzle. It's usually like right next to it. So maybe I missed something. Is it like down here? This needs a key. I don't know. There was something effable here, and now it's gone. Okay. This says there's a thing here. But there isn't. Maybe it's downstairs. Ah, shoebox. What is happening? Okay, are you fine now? Jeez. Maybe it's down here. There's absolutely nothing down here. It's just a lie. Okay. Guess we'll just leave now.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has a horror story already gotten her? Wake should know. The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Oh. It's Alex Casey lunchbox here. Lighthouse. Didn't we already look over here?
This bridge got fixed quick.
Oh. That's where we came from. Do you mean down here? Well, there was absolutely nothing here. What was the point of this? That's not a path. Am I supposed to look at the map? Cultist sighting. I don't know. Whatever. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Investigate previously flooded area. What is the previously flooded area? Here? I haven't found a key. Whatever. Was this flooded? Alan Wake 2 and a Twin Peaks themed title. Thanks, follow. Thank you, Comrade Moses. It is very Twin Peaksy, this game. Oh! Oh. It's just you, bald man.
Good to see you.
It's a chatty man. You adore Remedy games? Oh, awesome. Are you gonna play the Resident? I have been playing through them. I just played through Control and Alan Wake 1, and now we're on 2. And I like this one a lot better than 2, but I just had a fight that was super obnoxious. So now I'm like, ugh! Back to struggling. Oh, hey, a page. Rare instance you pre-order a game, right? I'm kind of excited about it. I really want to know what the story is for that one.
Hey, Stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami
Wait,
caught
I
in his
listened
throat.
to this.
Bring it, fucker.
It won't let me stop.
Mulligan
Oh,
fired.
it will.
Thornton.
I do have to say that this game is kind of buggy. The loading time is insane. Scratch on the hunt. The beauty corrupted. I don't even know what we just picked up. Most people find jobs in other towns. Coffee were attacked. Please, let me highlight this. It won't let me. Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls Bland. We read that one? The trailer? Scratch on the hunt? Read that? Parade float? We read that? We read that. Corrupted, we did this. Read that one, yes. Mocha's funeral. I think
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone.
He was
the
snarling, he
darkness
snarled.
coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now, filled with rage. He was the monster now, filled with rage, he shouted.
Darkness. Hard saying currently playing through Max Payne because you have not played through them yet. Oh, yeah. Actually, I haven't seen anyone play Max Payne in a long time. But I think it's since, you know, I think they can't reference it. I wonder if it's still worse for the story. Darkness. He was a monster now, filled with rage. Yeah. But you know, I think this is definitely an improvement over the first game. But it has its little issues, like the fact right now I can't read any of these titles because of this glow. Like, I can't read the words in the UI because there's something very wacky that's going on.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Those old guys, Tor and Odin, they seem friendly with the cult. How are they connected to all this? Yeah, I like the story overall. I just find some of the bugs really take me out of the game. Like, you know, like this. And I don't know what setting I need to check or uncheck to be able to read the UI. In order the really long loading time every time you die. Which is a lot for me. It's so bright that I can't see. Right found outside the artery. Didn't I put this? I thought I put this out here. Ryan about an old man who became a monster. I found this? I did? Okay, if you say so. Yeah, dealt with... I totally feel it. I heard they recently released an update to fix... They did, and I had to restart and delete this game twice to be able to install it. Because the update kept glitching out. You dealt with some annoying bugs too, as much as I love this game. Yeah, exactly. Like, some of it was really game-breaking. Like, every time they had the cutscene with the dialogue would just disappear. And that was kind of a little game-breaking. Found near the Ferris wheel ink. Cool. That's the first one. Yeah. It's a little nuts. So, you know, like, I do wish they would kind of fix some of these. But overall, I think the game is very artistic and interesting. I just wish the gameplay, like they could have a good balance with the actual gameplay. I like the puzzles in this one a lot. And I wish there was more of that and less shooty, dodgy guys who are infinitely spawning. Cultist room hidden beneath almost motorcycle club. Cult working someone. Ritual. Who's involved? Anderson. I wish this board made sense. You know? Can't see. Enter the watery overlap by completing the parade float. Okay.
Makes sense.
It does, sure. The flow was about a murder. The specific content of the art seems significant. It is art. The float is art. As soon as you were done with your first playthrough, you wanted to relax and return to the story again, so you did NG Plus with unlimited ammo and flashlight. Yeah, I had to turn it to the one-shot kill on that deputy fight, because it was... Like, I wouldn't mind trying it again if the load time wasn't 5 minutes. You know? Think you need more red string? That'll make sense. I do. I'm surprised no one's made, like, a... I'm sure there's an app out there who does this. That does this, right? Okay, I also hate these for laters. What do you mean for later? For later when? You hated the deputy fight. Only boss fight couldn't say. Exactly. Now let me turn off the cheating, because I had to turn on cheating. Which was like freaking nuts. Yeah, we don't need this. Because like everything else was fine. Like I had zero problems. Even if I died a little bit, you know, it was fine. But that fight was just... The reloading on her 2 weapons that could actually damage them was ridiculously long. But other than that, it's a beautiful game. I really like the settings in this one compared to Alan Wake 1. Oh, are you okay, lady? Downward dog, lady? Who's over here? Mr. X? Oh no, it's just a guy in a fedora.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
That's not a fedora.
The fish aren't biting any better.
But yeah, that deputy fight was the worst. A fish Dora? Hey, did I make that sound? Ooh, buckets of stuff. Alright, another thing that's like a little weird with this game is you can't run
Another locked box.
You can't run in a straight line. That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 100 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. Oh, Jesus Christ. How many amps does B2 have? There's a fucking mass problem. Oh my god. I gotta write this down. There's B1, B2, and B3. I can't even write this down. B2 has 100... We'll say B3 is N, and B1 is 2 times as much charge as B3. So B2 is 2N, B1 is 2N, B2 has 128 amps more than B3. This M plus 128. Oh my god. So that's 1600 equals 2N plus n plus n plus 128. So that's 3n plus n plus 128. So that's 1600 subtract 128 divided by 3 is 490 repeating? What? Wait, what is it? 1600. 128 minus 128 divided by 3. 490-ish. We'll say 490. It's not it. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B3 is N. B2 is N plus 128. B1 has 2 times as much as changed. 2N. So it's N plus 2N is 3N plus N plus 128. Oh, it's divided by 4. I'm stupid. This is why I failed math. And they disowned me from the Asian race. $368. Is that not it? That is totally it. Am I insane? Is this not how math works? Oh! Plus 128. 496. This is how I have this, how I had to go to a shittier college than my first pick. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Oh, no. I honored Ada Lovelace's memories by using the calculator on my computer. Jesus Christ, why can't I... Is it the brightness? Is it the brightness that's doing this? Why won't you go down, brightness? It's lagged. The brightness is lagged. Can I read it now? Please, let me read it now. It's slightly better. Slightly better. Watery docks. Oof. Speaking of Twin Peaks, earlier you're going to an event for some of the show's stars discussing November. Oh, for Twin Peaks stars. I know they have like a, I think they have like the town in Seattle-ish or Washington State. That's like where they shot Twin Peaks. Actually, my hairdresser went because she's also a huge Twin Peaks fan. She was like when she was showing me my haircut, she had like the pie sticker on her mirror, and then we were talking about Twin Peaks and how she went there, and it was kind of a little disappointing. It was kind of funny. It's more like a touring event, but you really want to see some of the filming locations. Yeah, she said the place was a little disappointing, but I mean, if you're a big fan, it's still worth checking it out because Seattle is beautiful. What did you think of the last season of Twin Peaks? I think it came out like right around COVID, right? It was really sad to see Kyle MacLachlan so old, but I thought it was pretty good finish. It was very it's very Lynch, and I'm glad he was able to do what he wanted, you know, for that last season before he passed. The return is fantastic. Yeah. It was like art, you know? I mean, the original Twin Peaks I watched so many years ago. When I watched it on VHS, I had to rent it from the video store. Oh, no dialogue? Interesting. But yeah, I always thought this game was going to be a huge Stephen King homage, but it's way more Twin Peaks than Stephen King. The only part of Twin Peaks you weren't super thrilled with was the second half of season 2. For sure, that's when it dragged, I remember. Elderwood.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
Sam Lake giving Alan Wake shit.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget.
Uh-oh.
I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down!
Get down!
FBI!
We want the writer! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Oh, it's the guy. The brother.
Shit.
Is he gonna use the Matrix time?
What are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait! I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
That's Bob from Twin Peaks, like I always say. Season 1, Season 3, yeah. You love Alex Casey? I really like the Sam Lake appearances in this game. It's very funny. It's so meta. No chance. Return forward. Whose blood is this? No! You killed Sam Lake! You hack!
What the fuck?
Ew!
Hold it! Free!
What happened?
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
To me, about Max Payne so far is that the character's face is just Sam Lake's face in JPEG. His face is so funny, and his real voice, every time you hear it, it's just so funny because it's like, you know, it doesn't match. And in Alan Wake 1, where he looks like a rock star, is so funny to me. Who put the intestines up on that? Just friendly Finnish dude. Love hearing him talk. Yeah. He's very funny. Wait, can I go over here? No, there's nothing here. I have to say, I usually like Saga's parts more than Alan's, because Alan's just such a bitch. But, like, the musical was really good. And the Wake parts are not too bad. The only part I kind of was annoyed by is the one in the subway. It went on too long. He's just such an asshole to everyone, except to Adi. Everyone's really nice to Adi.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Oh. But you, like, killed him. And you were all like, fuck Casey in the first game. I guess he's like, you know, Conan Doyle with Moriarty. Or not Moriarty, Holmes. I can't see now. It's too dark now. That's what you think. I don't want to hear the B and A word from a beautiful girl. B and A? Wow. Too bad I'm a grown-ass woman. Not gonna lie, your sense of direction is terrible, so you got a lot lost in the dark place section. Me too. For real. We're in the kitchen. We're gonna cook. We have a little tiny pot. Alright, now I made it too dark. Now I can't see. Why is the brightness so weird? Just can't you just be normal brightness? The brightness struggle is real, right? It's so strange. Alright.
I need to protect myself.
I need to protect myself like an American.
A gun and a flashlight.
With a gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic. Brightness working a game about darkness. There's a joke in there somewhere. Yeah, right? It's like the brightness makes it impossible to see something.
That's
I have
He's
two.
still alive.
Sometimes. No ammo. Of course, no ammo. Why would you have ammo? Why will you have battery? Why does the battery sometimes regen and sometimes doesn't? I don't know. Ah, this is OJ's car? Huh? Wally? LD2 Orc? Time to fleeing a Bronco, right? If the glove doesn't fit, you must be Alan Wake. Oh my god, look at it. What, look. My flannel. It wasn't even my flannel. It was the flannel they gave me. Beautiful game. I've only been to Seattle, Washington once, and it was very beautiful there. Exactly like Twin Peaks. With like so many trees. Casey, I'm coming with my 0 ammo.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh, 1 bullet? How generous. Thanks, game. I don't want to shoot him. I only have 1 shot. Can I melee? I can.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
La la la.
Casey!
Casey, where are
Look
you?
out!
Valhalla Nursing Home.
It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, are you
Casey?
okay?
Where are you?
Now you're imagining Alan writing the
Casey,
story
I'm
of
coming.
AJ and narrating it? Yes, Dr. Darling, read it to us.
Casey!
Was Sam Lake the boss the whole time? If you think about it, Sam Lake is the real writer.
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand.
Behind D?
Stay down.
Positive ID.
FBC!
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of
It's
Control.
Estevez!
We'll take it from here.
Out cold. Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at
What?
the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done.
Wow,
Hey.
FBC.
You did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Wow.
Moving weight. They think he's a paramilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not
Yeah.
until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
FBC is the bad guys the whole time. Which... For sure. Yeah. You need to get Alan's suit and some backup contact lenses so you can cosplay him one of these days? Oh. I was just saying, I used to have that exact jacket when I was going through a phase and I will wear a tweed jacket for some reason with a hoodie under it, and I wore it to BlizzCon. I remember very clearly. I have to find the picture. I'm holding like Frostmourne. I'm wearing a fucking Alan Wake jacket with a hoodie. Yeah, you can buy it at J. Crew. Banger songs. Hi Ben Solo. You missed the part where I was referencing a Ben Solo sweater. They literally were wearing a
Tor
Ben
and
Solo
Odin were in
sweater.
the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Arnar. Arnar indeed. But yes, I remember even my driver's license picture back then, I was wearing the jacket. I don't know why. Because I was saying, like, I don't think I even had this game at that time. Because I bought it with Xbox, right? It was an Xbox exclusive. And then I just never played it because I didn't understand how to aim with the flashlight. And then I also put the Xbox in my parents' house.
Something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
And then they hid it under a pile of clothes, so I never found the Xbox ever again. 360 exclusive. Yeah, let the sweater die. Kill it if you have to. Or donate one. But it's like a grungy, distressed Ben Solo sweater. Oh, man. I was so disappointed. They never did anything with his, like, Kylo's Knights or whatever the hell. His little gang. They just, like, ganged up on him in the end. They never even did anything. Valhalla Nursing Home. Tor and Odin are connected to the cult and the clicker with waking FBC custody. This is my best lead. I need to find out what they know. Remember all his cool Ben Solo lines? Did you ever... There's a show on YouTube. I think it's like Ben Solo watches Star Wars trailers, and it's very funny. What did Tor Odin know about the clicker? I don't... Oh, he said it was Al. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. But yeah, Conrad Moses, you need to... Which Alan Wake are you gonna cosplay? Are you gonna cosplay the old school Alan Wake, who is wearing a hoodie, a field jacket, and a blazer? He's wearing like 10 layers of clothing. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Cult psychology, cult symbols, cult goal. They want to kill Alan Wake. Why do they want to kill Alan Wake? What is this? Questions? Elmo attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Why would it not go there? Why would it go here? I saw him with my own 2 eyes. No doubt Elmo is a cult. But what about Yakko? Alan Wake 2's, you have longer hairs. You want to do that? Nice, nice. And his hair is all different lengths throughout, too. I think the one where he looks like John Wick is the best. Because he just has such an evil face. I'm sure he'd be a bad guy. His face, he's very expressive with his face. Like, Sam Lake, I'm kind of a fan just because he's kind of hilarious. Superhero, what is this? Oh, that's the song we just listened to. Nice. That's definitely his best look. He looks pretty cool as John Wick. You're like, when he shaved, when he was like rockstar Thomas Zane, that was kind of a weird look for him. He should get his beard back. You do like the part with Han, even though it's kind of him wishing he made the other choices in his head. He still murdered his dad, but whatever, I guess. Username was Bored Ben Kenobi. He had a weird hiccup and had to delete the accounts. And this is the only other Ben aside from the... You know, it's so funny to me that his name is Ben. It's I can't talk. It isn't even like the other guy, the Liam Neeson guy, was the totally fake Asian name. Kaiwan.
Saga, it's Tor. your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Where's a picture of my iPhone? What? Even as a straight dude, your reaction to saying the game was, "Oh no, he's hot." Yeah. But yeah, you know, that's like everybody when they saw Dr. Darling in Control. He's hot. You really hate those movies? Luke, Leia, Ben. What? You hate everybody. Wow. Then the prequels are like, other. Dr. Darling 2 in Control. It's like, why is he so jacked? He's so jacked. How? Why? Tor was about to tell me something. Is Tor okay? He's still torrenting. Okay, what do we got? We only have 4 laters. Why is it 4 later? Lando's kind of weird, but it's cool as hell. Yeah. You know, they ruined Boba Fett with that TV show. And the like shiny commander lady. I forgot her name. Phasmos or something. Switch reality? F. Ati and the janitors. Quick save. Okay.
The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
I read this somewhere else. Baby Boba Fett shot lasers at Ben Kenobi? I don't think I remember watching that one. Boba didn't have to be in those movies. Oh, is this the one with the clones? Yeah, I didn't even watch those. You ever do you cut your hair short? You could go for Dr. Darling one of these days? Just tying a bun if you feel like, yeah. You can be, what's his face? Dylan. He's got like a beard. Every guy looks the same when they put a beard on. He has a man bun, you know? I didn't get the deluxe when I pre-ordered, so I only have his bald skin. There's like apparently a China exclusive skin. It's so ridiculous. It looks so silly. I don't know. People love it, I guess. I'm not really big on the skins. It's a girl I didn't get a little troublemaker Han Solo, 9 years old, who would like sneak into bases with Chewie. Oh, baby Chewie would be kind of cute though. Chewie's okay. He doesn't talk. Yeah, you can be Dylan. I have a drawer like this. Should I switch? Is that what I need to do? I don't think I can even do anything, Alan. Chewie should hang out with somebody else who don't speak. And then they just make noises at each other. That would be kind of fun. Alright, the part where they faked Chewie's death in that one Star Wars, the newer one, that was so dumb. I was like, wow, finally they did a thing, and then they brought him back right away. It's like, oh, fuck you. It's just loading. Just cut to me stewing in a chair in the Twin Peaks stream. And that tall guy going, it's happening again. Oh yeah. That was 100% a Twin Peaks thing, right? It's in the Forest Twin Peaks season. They did a lot of that. This jacket. I mean, I didn't have the elbow patch, but I had this jacket. The tweed jacket. YouTube has me wanting to watch all of Twin Peaks after clip keep coming up. I watched like a 4-hour Twin Peaks explained video that was really good. And it was literally very enlightening, and I had no idea that's what Twin Peaks was actually about. It was very interesting. It was about how Twin Peaks is about how TV sucks. What was I doing here? Find the shoebox in the basement. I found the shoebox in the basement. The shoebox has been founded. Look how many batteries Alan has. I had no issue playing him. And then you go to, like, girlfriend saga, and it's suddenly too difficult. Is that not the shoebox? Your soul will be healed in February? What's in February? I don't think I can do anything. I found the shoebox. Right? I think we gotta go to the old people home. Here we go again! It's almost like Saga is in the middle of the forest and Alan is in the city. Altered original trilogy release. Oh yeah! That was fast. You know, when I was a child, I actually hated the Star Wars with the Yoda in the swamp. I just like really hated that part. I don't know why. I think I didn't like Yoda. I think he creeped me out. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Cult stash. Alright. Let's go take a look to see if we can open it. We probably can't. I like Saga. Oh my god. Also, one of my favorite things about David Lynch, when he gets asked to explain something in his movies, and he just answers a simple no and doesn't elaborate. I saw him on the street one time, and I didn't know, and then my friend's like, oh my god, that was David Lynch. I was like, what? How did you know? And my friend's like, his shirt is buttoned up to the top. It's David Lynch. I was like, what? Apparently it was David Lynch. It was at, like, a restaurant. It wasn't even a fancy restaurant. It was, like, a shitty restaurant of, like, macrobiotic foods. Oh my god. Oh. Child doll. A moose. A moose bouche.
Oh, another rhyme.
You ever see David Lynch talk about George Lucas pitching him to direct ROTJ? No. One year at TwitchCon, you passed Tony Hawk and didn't realize till he was outdoor. He had a panel earlier. I was trying to place where he was for a few minutes. Oh, nice. But didn't he like show up randomly and tell people to do a kickflip? I mean, I wouldn't be able to recognize him. He looks like a very generic these days. I went jump scared. What's his face? Shit, I'm having a mind freeze. Who is my neighbor? I was just thinking about him today. I was just talking about him earlier. The guy from the lighthouse. Lighthouse man. William Dafoe. I was his neighbor for a while, and I would see him at the grocery store, and we once jump scared each other. I was like, bah. He's like, bah. And then we walked away. Yeah. And then I saw him again at a art exhibit, funnily, of skateboard art. It was art on skateboard in a gallery. It's, you know, like in New York when they used to have art shows. It's free. You can go in and you drink for free. So people would go and just get really drunk off the free wine there. Anyway, and it was near my house, so we just like went in, dropped by, you know, looking at the skateboard art. And then a really hot model walked in with a guide, and I was like, why is she dating a bum? Why is she dating this homeless man? And the homeless man, William Dafoe. But yeah. I used to live in like Soho, and then there was like so many hot-looking people there. It was insane. And one time there was FBI there that I saw they were in a TV show because they were all wearing trench coats, and it was the real FBI. Think about it, hero. What? But yes, New York was kind of fun. I never recognized any famous people. Every time people have to point it out to me. He was homeless and he was your neighbor. Did you just call yourself homeless? Well, I was homeless because I got priced out of that apartment. Like, I got a super cheap apartment because it was on a 7th floor walk up. So you had to walk 7 flights of stairs every day, multiple times. It was insane. But I finally moved out of there after like a hurricane. And they also raised the price to be like $2,000 more. It was insane. Was Saga there? So now that you've been saving a ton this year, maybe next year you finally get my Twin Peaks tattoo. Ooh, what kind of a thing would you get tattooed? Like the Twin Peaks logo? The owl? The owls are flying again? Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only around the trees, so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Not near the lake. Maybe in the trees? Near the trees. So the house? No. Do I need to put the mom doll here?
Nope.
Nope. Thanks. Maybe we just put her in the trees. And then mom is at home?
Yes.
Yes, I guess. Now it's gonna make me shoot a wolf or something. Sinking heart with a lodge floor and curtain inside of it. Ooh. Fix your hearts are dying and text above it. Oh, nice. I made the Red Lodge in Animal Crossing. No one understood. You gotta go to bed. Have a great night. Have a great night. May the force be with you as well. May your mitochondrion count be higher than ever. Any wolves? Any wolves I gotta shoot? Guess not. Alright, there's like a chest somewhere over here. Right? Yeah. I remember back in the days, we went to a Twin Peaks night at a club. And that was before I watched it, so I like didn't understand. Like my guy friend went as Laura Palmer.
There's another cult stash.
He was wrapped in plastic. And everyone was just like, "Are you a trash bag?" He's like, "No." F. 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 Oh, shit. I pressed F by mistake. Oh, it was the up one. No! Also, David Lynch movies are on deck for your movie backlog. You watched Mulholland Drive recently, Levelet? Yeah, I think the ones gamers need to watch is Lost Highway, Blue Velvet, and Twin Peaks. Because they're referenced so much in Silent Hill. Wrapped in plastic, mind you, a coworker. At least once a week saying there was fish in the percolator. I've been saying that like 50 times this stream because there was like a percolator ride. Who put the fish in the percolator? 308, what is that? What's this? The cult of the tree sees everything. Okay. Eraserhead 2. Nice, nice. Mulholland Drive is definitely like, I was like, I don't understand. Oh, actually, that one's like the easier to understand one, actually, Mulholland Drive. But just about like evil Hollywood. Lost Highway, I was like, what is happening? But that's literally Silent Hill 2. And Jacob's Ladder. Everybody needs to watch that one. Another arty film, but referenced so much in everything. Ryan found a campsite in the woods. Bright Falls. Child doll. Here you go. It's probably the only movie where David Lynch gives clues to understanding it. Yes. Exactly. You know, I love David Lynch Dune, even though it was terrible. I remember I liked it because Picard was in it. A stash found in the woods outside of Bright Falls. And also, it has that Blade Runner aesthetic. Blade Runner is like one of my favorites. Who is known for exactly? Did the cult expect someone to break inside? But yeah, I loved the Dune movie, even though it's terrible. But it looked pretty cool. And even Lynch hated it because he knew he fucked it up. But anyway, it's phenomenal. You gotta rewatch the original and eventually watch the new one. I didn't like the new one, to be honest. I did not care for the new one. The original, it's kind of problematic, but you know, it is what it is. And I love it a lot. Like everything about the aesthetics in that movie, I really loved. And like, when I was young, I really liked Harrison Ford, so... Nowadays, I'm just like, why did I like Harrison Ford? He's kind of a weird ass. But yeah, I love Indiana Jones. See? It's a movie at times, great. Yeah. It's a really great movie. It's just so pioneering. And the new one, like, you can tell they went a little nuts on the cinematography on the new one, but it just doesn't look as good because it's not as gritty, I think. It just doesn't have that charm. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I'm old and dated and like, you know, all these 80s movies just feel so much more like authentic. You hear mixed reactions on the new one to movie at times. Yeah. Like the story especially, I thought it was pretty ass. Inventory is full. Well, let's go put some stuff away. I also don't like that actor. Rifle ammo? I don't have a rifle. Ryan Gosling? I think so. Like, I think he's a good actor. I just don't really like him. Like, him and the other Ryan. I don't like either of them. Reynolds. I don't like him either. Is there gonna be a rifle? Do I need to make room for rifling? I never use this. Let's just move it. But yeah, like he was cool in Barbie or whatever. Again, not a person I would have cast as Ken, but I guess Hollywood. Like he was really good in Barbie. I hear the wolf. What the fuck? I'm so bad. So there was a wolf. Does he have anything for me? Nothing. Okay. Wasn't there something here? That's why I... There's another wolf. Oh yeah, definitely feel free to lurk. Thank you for coming by. It's nice chatting with you about Twin Peaks. No one else has seen Twin Peaks, apparently. Alright, what are we doing? But for Halloween this year, I'm gonna be Pris from Blade Runner. I'm making the outfit and everything. I need to make the coat, which is very difficult. We'll see how that turns out. Oh, that's the right way to go. Let's go to the wrong way. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah. I'm really enjoying the Remedyverse. I do wish, like, the stories are... Like, I really love Control. I wish the story was a little better in Control. Alan Wake, very interesting.
Another Alex
Oh,
Casey
another
lunchbox?
Cool, cool. Just then, it suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze. Like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, Missy. I got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. Who wrote this? Alan Wake? I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself, this is a harem. Nice. You go there, girl. This fanfic is the best written thing in this whole 2 games. Sam Lake. Lunchbox found in the path to the nursing home. Only our fanfiction writer has extremely active imagination. You think that's the extent of fanfiction? What is down here? Wait, there's another stash over there? Charm. Oh, was I blind and didn't see the charm? Oh god, so many options. Well, we're near the stash, so let's go look at it. We're not near the stash. Where am I? Back to the charm.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
You said that like the lantern charm adds 1 charge. Oh, yes. Staggered. Attack stagger enemies more often. Yes. Hell yes. Why was there just a wolf sitting there, menacingly? Why can't I collect my crossbow? Okay. Saga. Why did it give me rifle ammo? Why I don't have a rifle? Let's take some more arrows. I think that's good. Okay, let's save. Now let's see if we can find this stash, I guess. Oh, it's right there. I keep holding control to sprint, and I don't need to do that. I hope it's a math puzzle. Oh. There's absolutely nothing in it? Oh, it's not that. Anything here? Nothing's here. Oh, here it is. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2. Oh, Jesus, it's one of these. Each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are there in the factory? Isn't there... $754. Okay. Calculator, what do you say? I did not wish for that. What if there was 187? $748. $754. Wait, what did I just divide by? I don't know what I just did. 200 vehicles. 754. There's 2 wheels and then 2 in and 4x. Equals how many? 200. 200. $754 wheels. I forgot how to set up this equation. This is the fucking rabbit, chicken, whatever leg question. I don't remember. It was like... $200 times 2n plus 4n 4x equals how many? 754. Seven, 5, 4 divided by 200. I don't remember how to do this. Shit. It's like, it's like some kind of fraction or something. Shit. I'm like looking at my notes. Hold on. Let me drag my note up to the thing. So if n is chicken, no, there's no chickens. This is bike, and x is car, and there's 200 of them. N plus x equals 200. And then 754 wheels equals number of bikes. Number of bikes. Num bikes. Num car. 754 is n 2n plus 4x. And then 200 is, yeah. I think those are the two things we know. N plus x is 200, 754 is 2n plus 4x. And then we solve it like... I guess like total number of wheels is like... Oh, can we just reduce? It's like this. N plus 2x, right? Where this is 2 wheels? But no, 754. What is 754 divided by 2? 377. Is it? Do I divide this? N plus x is 200. $200, right? 200 total vehicles, yeah. So is... Wait. 754. Yeah, 754 minus total amount of legs. Which is... Wait, did it tell us? 754 wheels. It's actually not too complicated. It's not. I just my brain is freezing up. Ah, 2 times 400 maybe? So it's 354. Does 354 divide evenly into 4? No. 354 divided by 2. 352 divided by 754 is 402. I'm just making it up. It's not that. $354? Nope. What was the other random number I said? 377? No. I can't do math good! Holy crap. So it's... legs? How many? 754 minus 400. Whoa, that's not. I don't know. $496. Oh. Oh yeah, there's the way where you find like the maximum amount of wheels if it's all bikes. Yes. Yes. Minus the total. Then divide the difference of wheels to work out the number of bikes. Yeah. Yeah, you can't overguess this. That's true. So... $200 times 4. Because there's 80. $177. I feel like I'm back in school. Can't do a simple... This is why I failed math and couldn't get into the good university by me. I had to go to an art school. Need to go bigger with more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Bro. That was a harder math question than I was expecting. It's been a while since I've done one of those leg puzzles. I think there is one with like fractions. I just don't remember how to do it. Dividing is involved. Stash found in abandoned pickup truck outside Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Here you go. What did we even get out of it? Just some loot that I don't need. Alright. Very cool. Okay. Let's go to the nursing home now. Wait. There's like a whole area down here. Am I supposed to be able to go down here? No, this is blocked, right? Yeah. I think you just did what I tend to do, make the problem more complicated than you'd be. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be like, oh, this is a really interesting puzzle, but it's like, no, you just needed a key. Just need a key.
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button? Hello?
Pat May. Pat May's got dementia.
Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah. Gil Davis here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Crochet Dog Sweaters.
You need to stop.
What's that?
Oh my god.
Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
It's not?
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy's dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. You're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there.
I feel so bad for Pat Maine.
I see her there.
I blame Alan Wake.
It's gone far enough.
You should have stabbed him.
Get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
No, Pat Maine.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
This tent, Scott. This tent is very strong. This tent is so strong. Okay, I don't need to go there. I'm going to the nursing home. Ranger Cabin, Valhalla Nursing Home. Okay. Here's a wolf I killed. Woof woof. I wonder if the fanfic changed. She made Alan Wake hot. 1887.
Torrin Odin claimed to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news.
Aww.
The less I knew about him, the better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Just sit. There's OJ's car again. Where are we now? Okay, we're here. Yeah, so what is happening? I don't know. Where is this? It's closed. It looks so real. It looks like a real place. You know, those doors are very realistic. It's like a place I've been to. Oh, it's so accessible for a Victorian mansion. Boing. Old gods. The elder gods. The elder gods.
For visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Is her name Rose? She is Rose. Rose, you have a second job? Rose is hot now.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the
Yeah?
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Rose, are you still evil?
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
Rose, are you still
I need
evil?
an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Do you know how much they cost to maintain Saga?
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Norman Reedus.
Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Sauna?
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Mandy
Tor and
May.
Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
I thought
What did you think?
performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him
Ati,
crazy.
this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
Ati!
Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Who put Ati the old people home? He's so young. He's still got all his hair. Are you gonna put on coconut? Have you seen? What I want to come here and read this thing that I didn't read. Valhalla. The Valhalla nursing home was established in 2014 by the Oh Gods Foundation. What a name. The Alpha and Omega. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Thor. So Zane built this. I met Odin and Thor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band. Barry Wheeler? Best character? He was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler, the best guy in this video game that we don't see. Why don't we see? Why no Barry?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Why no Barry? You're strong. You're successful. You're confident. Thanks. For the twilight years. Yggdrasil. Fuck. Bingo! Did Barry bring this here, you think? You think Barry brought this here? Why do I hear a fly? Alan Wake, Alex Casey, an Alex Casey thriller. It's Alex Casey called Alex Casey. Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folk Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake, I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. Those writers, also hilarious. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. Then there I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters that are totally not developed, that you stole from real life. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street, you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I prefer if we could focus on my writing. I want to talk about Rampart. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on your book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. I'm going to put her in all of my movies. Then she's going to say super racist things, Rob Zombie. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Why did you have these? Barry? Alan Wake is an author, best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that invigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunched over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. Really? I would kick him out. He's not even wearing, like, shoes. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from the peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake is in a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. Who wrote this? This writer is a train full of rage. You better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Okay, William S. Burroughs. Why does he have manga eyes? Be my light in the darkness, Rose. I was wondering if you could help me tell the heart. You know, I I had the tilde at the end of my sentences, and one time my engineering manager asked me what the fuck it meant. And we were like, it means it's cute. Look at his manga sparkles. Is it Rose that's been writing this fiction? The fanfics? Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. Darkness. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. Oh my god, can we please? The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing with a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Why would you collect this? What is this outfit? What is this? Nice. What is this picture? Nice Alan Wake shrine. That's hilarious. Look at this top one. It's so funny. Oh, it's a exercise room. Old age is a state of mind.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had abandoned everything.
Hey, what's that sound? Oh!
America.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko?
Like shit.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Okay. I forgot I was talking about. That pumpkin is rotten. There's a storage area here. No, there isn't. Point of interest, though. What are the points of interest? They're never very interesting. I guess it was just this Alan Wake shrine. I looked at it already. Yeah, I already looked at it. These two have fun filming these. Yeah. You know, I think it'd be hard acting like you can't act, just like acting like you can act, huh? I can't act at all. I'm always laughing. I'm always running the take, laughing. Like a crazy person. Yes.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Oh no.
Hey, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Norman Reedus. Rose. Tor had some kind of accident. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor. Tor and Odin are resting and can have guests. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. Girls, Gil's weird joke. Rifle blend. I used to have a TV like that. What? Atlas KC lunchboxes. Wait. Mandy May. Yeah, Rose is leaving them. Who else is obsessed with Alan Wake? Rose. She even had that anime drawing of him.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
If you guys ever watched Widow's Bay, there's like a similar commercial like that, but it gets like really creepy. It's really good. Highly recommend. Nothing to say, Adi? This is literally his control model.
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
Okay, Adi. I love how Rose doesn't really care where I go. Container. Donna. It didn't contain shit. Even the Vikings need their rest. Oh. My eye's itchy. Wow. I can actually move one. Go? Can't believe I have too much of this. Too much of these too. Wow. Did I? How? Okay, and then let's hotkey the flare somewhere here. All right. Yep. Coffee. Rock around the rocking chair. Don't touch. Ah.
Poor thing.
Why she do this every time? Ah, empty drawer. I should just not open them. Oh, Gods of Asgard Museum. Okay, can't go in.
The Valhalla nursing home is old. Very old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis.
I shouldn't
navies,
interrupt him.
Who knows what else? Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous.
Electronic cigarettes! He's talking about you kids' vapes.
The teens would drink there. Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home. But the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
And then?
The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Complaining about Adi. How crazy. Wow. I can store... Now I have so many batteries. When I'm not fighting anyone. Game, why you do this? Pat Ming got anything to say to me? Oh no, Pat Ming has aged so much. Coffee of the year? Wow.
This is Tor's room.
He's got some bullets. He trashed his room like a true rock star.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Why do they let him bring it in here?
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here.
Is he the drummer?
I need to keep looking.
There was like one time when I moved across the coast for my job, and I was talking to the girl that worked, you know, my new job, and we were talking about, like...
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
I'm here to rob you.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me, I'm just robbing you.
I have to start over.
It's looting your house. Get on with it. So yeah, so I was telling her, we were talking about dating musicians, because I date a musician. And, I was like, I hate drummers. Drummers are the worst. And then she's like, I'm dating a drummer. And then I was like, oh. And she's like, well, he's in a small industrial band. You probably never heard of them. And I was like, maybe I have. And then I totally knew what band she was talking about. My friend was in that band. I knew exactly who he was. He was a complete weirdo. And then something very tragic happened, so I won't go into it, but you know. But yes, drummers. They're the worst. Yeah, she was like, oh, they're in an industrial band from New York. You probably never heard of them. I'm like, of course I've heard of them. Of course I know exactly who you're talking about. And we did.
Odin's in bad shape.
It's kind of like
He was drunk in
Small
Watery.
World. Oh.
Or is this something more serious?
You know, like, after I got this job, which is at a super tiny startup, it turned out the boss, his son is dating a girl I knew from college. And he made a Warcraft add-on I used.
That
What a
woman
small
in the
world.
painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Story. I like how he has toilet paper right here. The boss made an add-on, or the son? The son did. So he made Shadow UI. Well, that's too much information, but he made Shadow UI for Warcraft, and we're like, holy shit, I used that add-on. But he was dating this girl I knew from college who was like a frenemy. Like, she's best friends, was one of my best friends, but she would like kind of be a bitch, so I never liked her. Frenemy. But they broke up. Yeah. She was dating a crazy guy in college. He was the craziest man. And many years later, he was this weird guy in my college that would be topless wearing a harness to school. And he was also a guy, so we had lunch once or twice, and the man didn't use a plate. He would just grab handfuls of spinach out of the salad bar and then just pile them on his platter. Like, not even a plate. He didn't have a plate. He had a platter, to put your food on. You make a pile of spinach, and that's all he ate. He was in the Yo-Yo Club, which was the most nerdiest organization in my college. And I say this as someone from the anime club, and I knew people from the LARP club, and those people were not half as crazy as the people from the Yo-Yo Club. The Yo-Yo Club was the dregs of society. Sounds like a pup I want to be? Yeah, he was like a long-haired industrial dude, but he was super smart and super crazy. Many years later, I saw him at a Renaissance fair, dressed like a Chinese man with a cloak, beating up a little child. And it turned out he immigrated to Japan, and he works for Google, and he's very successful in what he does. But he came back from Japan and got a new girlfriend. He just left his Japanese wife in Japan, I believe. But yeah, crazy guy from college. To see of the night, to drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree I gave up my eyes so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and we'll keep on meeting still. Okay, Odin. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom. Ah. I only know Mimiron from Warcraft. I took it out myself to see. 1976, I drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. 1988, who stands on the threshold? The time will come again to be read again. Oh, okay. Sounds like a hot bite wannabe. Yeah. He was a crazy dude. He was very smart, very crazy.
Can you hear me, Odin?
Dressed as a Chinese man beating up a child, left his wife in Japan, got a new girlfriend. Yeah, I don't think you need to say it's crazy. What a sentence alone. Right? We literally saw him at the Ren Fair. Wearing like a kung fu, the robe the old man wears to do Tai Chi. And a cloak. Of course, because it's the Ren Fair. God forbid you don't have a cloak for the Ren Fair. Like, I didn't have a cloak for the Ren Fair, but that's just on me, because I don't have an outfit for the Ren Fair. I was dressed like a pirate.
Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
I'm on this other side. Oh, he can't see. Oh.
He's in no shape to talk.
I can just read his mind. This was in the less good New York Ren Fair place, which is by Columbia University. At the Cloisters, they have a Ren Fair, and then upstate New York, they have the big Ren Fair, which is really fun. And I enjoyed the jousting there, and the eating of pickles, and turkey legs. You would think California will have a rockin' Ren Fair. They don't. The Ren Fair looks like shit. And this is from someone who went to the New Jersey medieval times. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta read his mind. Right. You like a turkey and pickle leg? Yeah, pickle and turkey leg. Tor's bedroom has been trashed. I may have to end soon. I didn't realize it's 150. Holy crap. Is Tor okay? Tor's room is empty and the place looks trash. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened. He can't. He's really old. Fact versus fiction. Opinion Mon and I was Odin and Tor in Odin's room. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is it still part of the story? I don't know. Hangover.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years.
Twilight of the Asgard.
There's darkness
Thunder
in the
gods.
water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest.
Asgard.
And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Oh my god. So much psychicness.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see it too.
They're old gods. Jeez.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
He's on
Is
acid.
my place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Twilight of the Thunder Gods.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback.
Santana.
Tor's marked by darkness.
Percolate.
I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Prince of Darkness is a John Carpenter film that I can't stand to watch.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan.
What? That's not what he said at all.
Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
That's not what he said at all. What do you mean? Okay, well. Alright then. I think we should just stop here. And then next time we will find Tor. And I don't know how much longer this game is. I feel like I've already spent like 20 plus hours in here. Which is predictable for me. Interesting. Oh. Mayor Setter is not afraid of tough questions. When you ask, Mayor Setter will speak. Will Mayor Setter to sit in office? What is this? Who is Mayor Setter? Hold the fire button, try to cross a little further. Maybe I should hold the fire button to auto fire. Maybe we'll just do this.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
We'll pretend I can do headshots. I prefer Mayor Getter. Alright. I prefer Mayor Spiker. So that was interesting. Okay. FBC is here. And now we gotta look into our relatives. I should probably stop. I should probably stop. It's been 7 hours.
Tea time at 2:30. A coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident. If it's somebody's birthday, the cake is...
Why are we watching out for Cynthia Weaver? Isn't she a good person? But isn't Cynthia Weaver actually Rose? Hmm? Interesting.
I don't have the key.
Alright, it's fine. Huh. Cynthia. You don't have the key, I get it. Quick, steal their prescription meds. Whose room is this? There's a point of interest here. Oh. Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabiri. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Somebody is in the cult to get to the otter side. By Reese Watts, 250 otters. This world puns to help your conversation go swimmingly. Okay. Was that the point of interest I should have been interested in? Norman is a part of the cult. Norman. Mandy May. What you got here? Mustard? Oh, the tea cozies are the things we keep finding around the thingies. Mandy May is stockpiling bullets. Mandy May has like a table set for 5 for some reason.
Getting in is forbidden. For your own safety.
Auntie showed up to
Time
yell
is
at me.
long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Is that Auntie's room? Okay. I should stop. But I don't know where to go. What are we doing? Where are we going? Locked. I guess we go to the dining room. New choices. But we should stop. Okay, I'm stopping. Anyway, that was fun. Did get a little tilted during that fight. The lack of batteries was insane. And now I have so many batteries and no fighting. Addicted. Yeah, no, that was pretty fun. Exciting. Well, I think we'll be able to finish next stream, I think. I think we're almost to the end. Maybe. Hopefully. I'll see you guys next time on stream day, which is Monday. And until then, have a good rest. Thank you. Thank you, Elwin. Thank you, Drake Spartan. You guys have a good one as well. Continue play your crab game, Elwin. I was telling people about it. Everyone's saying how that game is really great. My internet has been crapping out lately, so I'm happy that I was able to stream with no issues. I don't know what's going on. It could just be they're throttling me again. But anyway, good night, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.